welcome to the Fiscal Llama YouTube channel. I love TCGs and I love playing with budget in mind. While that doesn't mean I always play the most budget decks, I do like to keep dollar value in mind when I'm upgrading my decks. I want to make sure that I am buying cards that make the deck as powerful as possible with the least money possible. If I'm going to spend $20 on a card, I'm not going to get the generic. I'm going to spend $20 on the card that helps the deck the most. With that in mind, though, today I am playing Flesh and Blood's new Silver Age format, which is a budget format that has been recently announced and has just been put up on Talishar. I'll go over my deck with everybody in this video, and then I'm just going to be getting some games in. You can also find this content on Twitch. I'm going to be streaming hopefully 5 days a week, maybe 6 days a week. And today I'll be playing with the Golden Sun, Victor Goldmane himself. And I'm looking forward to this. It should be a lot of fun. If you enjoy this content, leave a message down below. I would love to hear from you. And with no further ado, let's get into the games. Alright, so with Victor Goldmane, having access to rares instead of just commons. I started with the commoner build, which wants to make mites, use pummels to go off with concuss here. Concuss has an incredible on-hit if you can enable it. It's one of the better common attacks for Guardians. And then also a good common attack along the same lines is Thump. If you can make its power greater than space, it has the same on-hit, but also has Dominate, but costs one more. With rares allowed, I gain access to Clash of Might. Victor loves to clash, and this deck has very few misses. Currently, the only misses I have in the deck are Test of Strength, which says block. When this defends clash with the attacking hero, the winner creates a gold. The reason this is so relevant is Victor draws a card when he makes a gold. So this blocking for 4, making a gold, drawing a card, means that block 4 draw card is almost a block 7 for 0 cost, because you're drawing into every other card in the deck has block 3, except for the one other miss, which is Pummel. If you've played Flesh and Blood and all, you know how good Pummel is, and I think it'll be even better in Silver Age, where the 4 block D-reacts have been banned out of the format almost entirely, I believe. So being able to get +4 power in the attack reaction phase, this is almost always going to get the secondary effect, which is if it gives an attack action card +4, and if it hits, the defending hero discards a card. It's a big deal, especially if you're doing it on top of a concuss, which already has the on hit they discard. You can be taking a lot of cards out of the opponent's hand and blanking their turn entirely. Other cards that work well with this strategy, I've got a couple copies. I've got blue and yellow Clash of Vigor. The reason I have these is specifically for Thump. I want Thump to be a 1-card play. I want to be able to pitch a blue in order to play Thump. The other thing this helps with is the fact that I'm running 6 yellows in this deck. I'm running 6 yellows in this deck because as of now, I'm running Golden Glare as a way to get an extra gold. I would love to be able to draw some extra cards, and Golden Glare is a way to do that. Most of the time, it's going to be a Blade Break 2 headpiece, which in a lower power format is playable. The other fun thing I've got going on is Stonewall Impasse. This is a shield that's, it only blocks for 1, but when you block with it, you clash. If you win the clash, this gets +1 until end of turn. If you lose the clash, nothing happens. There's just no downside to losing a clash with this, unlike my hammer, which we'll go over in a little bit. Now, this can get crazy if your opponent closes the combat chain. This gets +1 until end of turn, so if they close the combat chain, after this has gotten +1, so it has 2 block, and then you block with it again and clash an additional time on the same turn with this same card, then this can go up to 3. Yeah, it's You can get extra block value out of this. The main reason it's here is to trigger clashes. The reason I want to clash so many times is because I'm running all 6 copies of Thunk. I'm running 2 red Thunk, 2 yellow Thunk, and 2 blue Thunk. Blue Thunk is a staple in Victor, but I'm running the yellows and the reds in this deck because it's a lower power format, and because of how many clash cards I'm actually running. So, this says, when you win a clash revealing this, create a might token. It's only 1 might, which isn't a ton, but it really does add up, I promise. That 1 extra power from the might mostly is going to be turning on Concuss and Thump, and it puts them from 6 power up to 7. I'm probably going to be blocking with a Clash of Might when I do that trigger, so I'll be getting 2, so it'll be going up to 8. These breakpoints are really important because they require your opponent block with an additional card in order to stop the on-hit. You also want Concuss to have that relevant on-hit before you play the pummel, or else they might just ignore it. Boulder Drop is in here because this is the best crush card in the game. It just is. We finally got it. We've been waiting a long time, us Guardians. We've had yellow Boulder Drop available for a long time, but Boulder Drop in red, 3 power, 7 attack. When it deals 4 or more damage to a hero, they put a card from their hand on the top of their deck. This is basically the same thing. Most of the time, it has the same text as Concuss. It takes a card out of their hand. This one, it goes to the graveyard. This one, it goes to the top of their deck. I don't really care so long as they are losing a card. 3 cost 7 instead of a 3 cost 6 because it has a crush effect instead of an on-hit. This plays really well with Pummel, though. If they block this out, and then I pummel it, then it gets +4, and it's going to get through for 4 damage. Because it's getting 4 damage, I'm going to get the crush effect. They're going to have to put a card from hand on top of their deck. And because it hit, they have to put a card from hand into their discard. That's probably going to take the last 2 cards out of their hand. Yeah, we really just want to be disrupting our opponent by attacking their hand. I do have some disruptive pieces in the inventory that don't go after the hand. I've got Choke Slam, which prevents their attack action cards from getting buffed. This is really good against Assassins and Rangers. Those aren't matchups that Victor usually struggles into, so I might not need this in the long term, but at the moment I'm having it in the sideboard because it's kind of always been there. The other crush effect I've got in here goes after their arsenal. This is Disable. The reason I have this in the deck is because there are some decks that I'm not going to get a lot of chances to block against. If I'm not blocking a lot of cards, I'm going to have hands with a lot of blues in them, and I don't want to be spending a blue to throw Concuss and then have another blue, 1 or 2 other blues stuck in my hand doing nothing. If I had an extra red in hand, then, you know, that red can make it to my arsenal and save for a future turn. But if I have the extra blue in hand, there's nothing I can do with it. I don't really want to be arsenaling my blues. So, in those situations, I'll have Disable because I can spend 2 cards to throw this. It has the higher power of 9. Sideboard, I also have Staunch Response. This is an incredibly powerful D-React that I want to be playing against decks that have attack reactions or are just playing really big attacks. I like it against Brutes that can throw 8 power, 10 power attacks with the help of Mights. And being able to use this to cover up the damage is really good. And then I also like it against Assassins, who will play a small attack that I can block, and then if they use a bunch of attack reactions to make their attack big enough to get over, I can easily play this, and no matter how big they've made it, this is going to stop the on-hit from the Assassin. And Assassins is usually a tough matchup. I've got a maybe board here, cards that I might want. Crush the Weak is also tends to be very good against Assassins, and might be helpful. It's also really good against ninjas, but I don't think I will need help against ninjas. Ninjas shouldn't be winning very many clashes against me. They can win some clashes against me because I do have some attacks that only have 4 power, and sometimes ninjas, particularly Ira, will have 5 or 6 power attacks, maybe even 7. I also have a couple cards that have no power, so those are always going to lose clashes. And every time with how many times I'm clashing in this deck, I'm going to lose some clashes to ninjas. For the most part, I'm going to make piles and piles of mites. They're going to be forced to block, and because they don't have 4 or 5 card hands, ninjas aren't going to be able to really do their game plan against me. In the armor, I couldn't find a good chess piece that I really liked. I think in Silver Age, the Blade Beckoner armor is just the go-to best generic set. So that's what I've got in the chest slot. If I find I am running into problems with not enough resources, I might bring in Blossom of Spring. That might be a change I make to this deck. The other card I would consider is Deep Blue, if I'm worried about drawing all red hands. But at the moment, I'm only running 7 different red cards, so 14 of my 40 cards are red, because I'm running these yellows. If I, in the future, cut these yellows and run red cards instead, then I might be worried about drawing 4-card red hands, and those are kind of a death sentence for Guardian. In competitive constructed, the way we get around that is Enlightened Strike. Enlightened Strike is a red that can be an attack 7 by putting a red on the bottom of the deck. It really saves you from those all red hands. We don't have that option in Silver Age, so Deep Blue might be my fix for that. We'll see. At the moment, I'm just running extra yellows. That, to be fair, I don't really want to be attacking with these yellows. I want to be blocking with them or revealing them off the top of my deck. I love Yellow Thunk. It has been an all-star in competitive constructive for me, but I expect it to do good work here as well. All right, I've already got this deck list saved into Talishar. There is someone playing Silver Age, so I'm going to go ahead and join. Oh, with that deck. Ah, dang. Okay. Someone already joined that game. Let's do a quick refresh. Okay, no one's in. I'm going to go ahead and make my own Silver Age game here. Go ahead and make it public, and we want to save this deck to my favorites. And we'll hang out and see if anyone wants to come and play Silver Age with us. I'm excited. I think this deck's going to be really fun. Now, there isn't a competitive Silver Age option, which means when I host this game, anyone looking can see what hero I'm playing. They can see that I'm playing Victor Goldmane in Silver Age. Oh, sweet. We're up against Kasai Centauri Sellsword. I want to go second against most warriors. I don't think there's any real changes I want to make. I could bring in Staunch Response, because warriors are going to be running D-Reacts. I don't think that's necessary. I think I can just play my original game plan. I don't need any AB. I think we're just going in. Let's send them good luck, have fun. I'm excited to try out this format. Kasai is a cool hero. I don't know exactly how she's going to play without some of her powerful Majestics, but we'll find out. Alright. What are you up to, opponent? Okay, they're just going to Arsenal and pass. I've got an incredible hand here. I get to start with Boulder Drop Pummel, and my opponent has no reason to suspect the Pummel here, other than I'm a Guardian. This feels amazing. I'm going to start this off really good. They say no blocks. I say, can I have multiple cards from you? Okay, they have Steelblade Shunt. One of those alone is not going to stop the on-hit. 2 of them is going to stop all of it. But I took 2 cards from them, which was my plan. In fact, I took 3 cards from them. They're playing both of their Steelblade Shunts, and they had to pitch for it. So they're going to have a 2-card turn. I'm fine with that. I'm going to have 4 cards on my turn. This, even though I'm not connecting, this still feels like a really good start for me. feels like a really good start for me. They are prepared to deal with the oh man, no clash cards. So I don't have a good way to make Concuss bigger than its base, except for with Gauntlet of Boulder Hold. With that in mind, I'm going to go ahead and block with Gauntlet of Boulder Hold here. I'm willing to take a little bit of damage. Yep, they're going to give this go again. So they can attack with their other sword? No, they're just passing. Oh, they had the option to use this and they chose not to. That's fine. We're going to go ahead and use Gauntlet of Boulder Hold. And we're going to attack with Concuss for 8, so it does have the on hit. And I'm going to demand a couple cards from them again. Gallantry Gold. Your weapon attacks get +1 until end of turn. That's pretty good. But, yeah, Battlemorn, not Blade Break. Cool. Okay, opponent blocked it out, and I'm totally fine with that. I still haven't found a Clash card, which is surprising, and it makes these Concusses, this Concuss and Thump, feel a lot worse. Next time a weapon hits, make a copper. I don't think I care about that. I'm just going to go ahead and block this out with 2 red cards. That is my last Concuss. I don't have another one. But I've got exactly 5, so I can throw Thunk. Pitching blue Thunk and yellow Thunk to play red Thunk. Beautiful. Thunk the Rainbows. This is just damage, so no on-hit here. My opponent might take it and try and have a big turn back. That doesn't surprise me at all. This is a good time for me to have, for my opponent to be trying to threaten a big turn, though. I will be blocking with Test of Strength this turn. I think I'm going to go ahead and block with Test of Strength and something else, because I'm expecting this to get a pump. They're going to be trying to push this over. My best attack is Miller's Grindstone at the moment, unless I draw into something with Test of Strength. I'm going to block with Test of Strength and Clash of Vigor, and understand that, yeah, me getting a Vigor is unlikely. Okay, I did draw a really good attack. This is incredible. This is really good. Okay, so they are going to get through for damage. They get to look through their deck a little bit, draw and put a card on top, which is fine. So we know they drew into Hit and Run, which is an action, so they probably just put that right back on top if I had to guess. And they might give this go again. I wouldn't be surprised. No? They're going to end their turn there? No, they're not. Okay, well, they're playing another attack, which actually helps me out a lot because I want to be able to block with Clash of Might here, so that I can make Thump have more power than its base. I'm really quite excited about that. I currently don't see a reason to overblock with my armor. We win that clash, and yep, they did leave Hit and Run on top of their deck. They're going to pay 1 to give +3, and I'm okay with that. There's no on-hit there. I've got a Vigor and a Might, so I can throw Thump for a single blue. That's 7 Dominate on-hit discard! This is how we drew it up. This is how we drew it up. They don't have a way to stop this on-hit. They just don't. There's not enough armor. Armor in Silver Age just isn't what it is in CC. Ooh, what is this? Prevent 2? And make an agility? That's not going to stop the on-hit yet. You have the D-React to go with. Nice! Okay. It's a bad D-React, but that's a 4-block D-React, I guess. Well done, opponent. Alright, we've got Pummel now that I'm probably going to stick in Arsenal. My current plan is going to be block with both Clash of Mights. And then swing Hammer. That's my current plan. With that in mind, I think this is where I'm going to block with Civic Steps. Give my opponent a Quicken that I don't think that they're going to be able to make use of. And I reveal another Clash of Might. Okay, I'm fine with this. Wait, how did their attack already have Go Again? Do these innately have Go Again? No? Oh well. I already know that I'm winning the Clash. I'm not getting any bonus on the Stonewall, so I'm going to hold off on that. I think this is a fine time to use my Blade Beckoner. I want to make sure that I'm getting value out of my equipment before the game ends. So, 2 free mites for me. I'm happy with that. And yeah, I'm just going to be throwing Hammer, Arsenal, and Pummel. 6 damage coming at my opponent. And they take it. They take it and let me mill a card. Alright, they're going to be coming at me big. Whenever you attack with a sword this turn, your first weapon attack gets +1. If it's your second weapon attack, it gets +3. Wow, that's a really good card at rare. Slice and dice. I like it. I like it a lot. Well, they're going to be attacking with another time this turn, so giving them a Quicken feels kind of free. And we'll block and see if we can make some extra mites. We sure do. Got a mite for my turn. I'm not planning on doing anything with it. Okay, they're pushing some damage through. Pushing a lot of damage through. Yikes. Okay, I'm down to 6. And this attack is for lethal. I'm not going to be able to get value out of Golden Glare this game, it doesn't look like. Yellows so far, I've blocked with 2 my yellow Clash of Mights. I remember pitching a yellow Thunk earlier in the game. My only other yellows are Clash of Vigor. I guess I could draw 2 Clash of Vigors, but that seems unlikely. And it feels way too risky not to block with it. I know that I'm getting 2 points of value off of my shield this turn. I know I'm winning this Clash. So block 5, take 3. That feels not safe enough. I'm going to block with the headpiece. The reason I'm keeping both of these blues is because I'm going to be throwing Hammer, and if they don't respect it, I can pummel it and kill them. Okay, we're not going to pummel. They blocked out. I'm fine with this. They're going to have a small hand. We'll move on. There's the yellow Clash of Vigor, but yeah, didn't draw them both together. I don't have anything particularly good to throw on my turn. I do have a gold available, so I can crack gold to draw a card on my turn and hope to find something better, depending on what I see on top of my deck here. We're not going to be getting the second cycle. I am overblocking here. I can't afford to die. Okay, we've got a boulder drop on top of our deck. That is a really good card. Doesn't look like I'm going to get to draw into it, though, because I've got to block to protect my life total. And when I block this, it's going to get +1. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I do have a Vigor. I guess I can draw into the boulder drop. I won't be able to play it. Yeah, I feel like I'm on the back foot here. I think I've overblocked, and they've been able to kind of get around my blocks in an uncomfortable way. I don't think I'm in a good position to win this game. Yeah, Just going to block like that and pass. And see if they have lethal here. They're currently getting in for 1. Wow, they're going to get in for 4, put me to 1. Alright, I mean, not dead. Drawing a card doesn't do anything for me. So the best thing I can do is swing hammer. And I'm very sad about that. We are very much in second cycle, so maybe my opponent doesn't have good reds anymore. That seems unlikely. Okay, I've got Clash of Vigor that I can block with. Again, it doesn't do much unless I Clash and reveal a Wallop, which is a possibility. Clashing and revealing Wallop would allow me to send Boulder Drop with Pummel. I do feel like I have to overblock. Gosh, how much do I have to overblock? They're going to be sending another weapon after this. Do they have a way to give this go again? I don't see a way for them to give this go again. So I have to imagine they're trying to do more damage. I can't afford to block with more than this, though. So if they've got the attack reaction to deal damage, I kind of just lose here. I think they have this game. Okay, they gave it go again. Their attack reaction gave it go again, but... And your next weapon attack gets +2. Yeah, their next weapon attack is going to be huge. Because they played Slice and Dice this turn, too. Yeah, I can block 6 and die. Good game, opponent. Good game. Yeah, that felt close. I know that my opponent's at 5, and I'm dying here. But that was a lot of fun. Awesome, they went for the rematch. I think they're probably just excited to play some Silver Age as well. And I'm quite enjoying that. You know what? I don't have a terrible turn here. I know that it doesn't have a relevant on-hit, but it's an attack for 6, and then I can heave this Rebel Raiser. I could throw Hammer instead, but this is not going to fatigue. I'm going to play Thump with 2 floating. They have to fear the Pummel, right? They have to fear the Pummel. I'm pretty sure they've got D-Reacts here. Yep. Go ahead and heave that. Okay, yellow Slice and Dice. Which is still a 0 for 3. Go again. That's just good numbers. It really is. This is coming in for 7. Block 7 on 8. Clash, get a red Clash of Might into my hand. Not thrilled about that. I'll be blocking with that red Clash of Might, I'm pretty sure. Another 8. This is a big turn for my opponent. I do have a gold now, so I can reclash if I need to. Definitely blocking with that. I'm not going to block with my helmet yet. I think I might need to get value off of that. If I block like this doesn't have any on hits, so I'm just trying to save damage. I think this is how I want to do it. Another Clash of Might on top of my deck. Yikes, man. This is a lot of damage early. I think my deck might just be outclassed. I might need to go back to the drawing board on this one. Really think that might be the case. Because, yeah, I'm just throwing 7 damage here. I had the might, but My opponent's numbers are just better than mine. And this is a game of math, so I'm having fun with this, and I think my draws could line up in such a way that I get there, but right now they are not lining up very well. Okay, so giving them a Quicken token here is pretty free. I'm fine to overblock. Okay, and I've got a Macho Grande on top of my deck. They are going to push through damage, and their next attack gets +3. Oh my gosh. Yep. It's going to be a big sword. Coming in for 8. I think I'm happy just sending Hammer for 5. I really want to save the Stonewall Impasse until I know I have a Thunk on top of my deck, which seems achievable. So I'm going to take 3 here, fall into single-digit life totals, be very sad, and just send the Hammer back. We are still dealing damage to the opponent, and they're only going to have 4 cards on their turn. Steelblade Shunt is going to feel pretty bad here, I'm not going to lie. Okay, they didn't have a Steelblade Shunt that turn, which is a big deal. I've got just enough resources to throw this hand back, but I can't say no blocks on everything. So let's start with blocking with Clash of Vigor. They might go over the top, but I'm almost certain they'll be going wide. And we lose our first clash. So we're not going to re-clash on this. We're not going to spend our gold. But we know we can't use our shield this turn. So if they can threaten lethal around that shield, they're in a pretty good spot. I also know drawing a card on my turn doesn't do anything. This extra pummel feels really bad. I don't think I'm going to be able to... I already know I can't throw a pummel this turn, so I may as well block with that pummel here. And I'm planning on throwing Boulder Drop back at them. I think it's late enough in the game. I'm probably not going to get value off of the Golden Glare. But I think I can wait. This has me taking 3. No, I can't. I have to block. I have to block with the Golden Glare. Because if they have a +3 attack react, I'm dead if I don't use this. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a Steelblade Shunt. And they're going to block all the damage from this Boulder Drop. Yeah, I got a really good start to the game last time. But they had their D-reacts on the turn that I did Boulder Drop into Pummel. That lined up really well for them, and I haven't been able to line up a good attack yet. So, okay, they're stopping 4 of the damage, taking 3, down to 4. They've got 4 cards effectively, and yeah, this is a great turn to use Civic Steps. I'm gonna go and block with Test of Strength, looking to draw a card. Ooh, dang! I wanted that Thunk to stay on top so I could use Stonewall Impasse to keep getting mites. But, I mean, I'll take the free mite. Yeah, they're just gonna go around it. So I overblocked there. Maybe that was too aggressive. And they can push this one pretty big. Can push this pretty big. I want to be blocking with these Clash cards, but that's going to run me out of blues. And I need blues to be able to throw this Thunk. I don't... And I'm going to have to block with more than one card here. So I think I'm just going to be throwing Hammer again. If I'm just throwing Hammer, the Vigor's not going to do anything for me. They're not going to be able to do attacks after this, so blocking big, this is the turn to block big. I might be able to draw a card with them and throw something else. Draw a card with a gold. I've got a wallop on top. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many vigors. That's insane. That's actually insane. Yeah, you have go again on this attack. That's fine, but you're out of weapons to swing with, so... Alright, so I've got 3 resources floating already. I could swing hammer here and threaten pummel. That seems nice. That does leave me pretty open to Steelblade Shunt. Otherwise, I can just start drawing cards. I'm going to draw cards, because that already still allows me to do the same thing of hammer pummel, but I want to see what is underneath here. Red boulder drop. Oh my gosh. Guys, we did it. We did it. That wallop saved the game. That wallop just saved the game. I have 2 mites this turn, so this is already 9. I'm going to take their whole hand this turn. I don't think they have a way around it. Agroblaze, yeah, I pretty much am locked on Victor for a ProQuest. Yeah, this turn cycle is so sick. I'm loving this. I'm absolutely loving this. They are not currently taking lethal, but like there's no way I don't pummel here. I expect them to have the Steelblade Shunt. Yep, they do. But I'm getting through for damage, and they're out of cards. They have 1 card in Arsenal and just took a point of damage. That firmly puts me on the front foot. Okay. I can block with Clash of Vigor, because if I win with Clash of Vigor, then I get the Vigor, so I can do Gauntlet of Boulder Hold into Concuss. Yeah, I'm locked on Victor for ProQuest. It's the only deck that I own. Well, only real deck that I own. I haven't, like, I own a couple Armory decks, but those aren't winning ProQuests, right? I've actually bought cards for Victor. I have Majestics for that deck. How much do I need to overblock? Do I need to overblock? I still have a shield available to me. I feel like I don't need to overblock here. Yeah, there's no way 1 card is going to deal 5 damage. Alright. I know that they have a Steelblade Shunt in their next hand. I don't think that's going to change my plays at all. I have the Vigor. I pop the Gauntlets, and then I throw Concuss for 7. Steelblade Shunt to your heart's desire, opponent. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. This is awesome. Thanks for coming to hang out, Aggro. I don't know if you've looked at Silver Age at all, but that turn was a blast. That turn was an absolute blast. Okay, so they are going to be... They could attack me this turn. They have 2 cards available. I wouldn't be surprised if they're pitching 1 and attacking with the other. Yeah, pitching 1 to attack with the swords makes sense. I don't have to overblock, really. I feel very safe here. They can give +3 or something, but they can't kill me. I don't see a reason to overblock. Let's clash. Okay. Disable. They're getting go again, and their next weapon attack gets +2. Again, just not a threat. Not a threat at all. I'm probably going to be throwing Aftershock on my turn, which doesn't feel great, but I can block for 5 here very safely, and yeah, I'm going to be getting a Vigor to let me throw a 4-cost attack. They don't have any pumps here, and this isn't an on-hit. I could go lower and throw Disable for an extra point of power. No, 1 extra point of power is not worth me taking the extra damage. We're just going to get this, get my triggers, and move on. Wow, okay, yeah. Aurora is going to be good. Like, there's no way that Aurora isn't amazing in Silver Age. Aurora is kind of their golden child. They love Rune Blades. They never ban anything from Rune Blades. Like, it feels like, okay. get in for a point of damage and take cards out of hand. This is where we want to be. And we have Clash of Mites to keep getting value. Again, I don't see a reason to significantly overblock. I'm happy enough just throwing the Disable or Thunk. Yeah, I think I block like this, and if they want to Arsenal, they can. Oh, if they Arsenal. Okay, so we have a relevant on hit, you say. Oh, I guess if it deals 4 more damage, they would just be dead. Okay. I got a little bit too excited about that. We are going to keep the Thunk in the deck in case we somehow get to Clash in the next cycle if the game goes on that long, but throwing 8 damage feels good. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so glad that this deck is working. We're both getting... My opponent got a good win. They've got another Steelblade Shunt in the deck, I think. Oh, they... Yeah, D-React from Arsenal. Springboard Somersault. Generic D-React is looking really good. That's kind of crazy. That's wild how good 4-block D-Reacts are. They have banned so many 4-block D-Reacts, and they are still looking so good. Okay, so this is an attack 3. I have to block with Clash of Might. When your weapon attack hits, you may pop and give go again. So I can block with Stonewall Impasse here to make sure that it doesn't hit. I want to keep another card to block the next Saber attack that I know is coming. I want to force them to use a card to give go again, because they don't currently have go again. Oh my gosh! We got the Stonewall Impasse value! We got the Stonewall Impasse value, guys. Stonewall Impasse reveal Thunk. Gosh, I love this deck. Alright, so we are set to take 2 damage. We've got 3 mites, so this concuss is going to be very big. Yeah. Let's go down to 2. Oh, on hit, draw a card. So that just gives you an arsenal. And we know what they're drawing into, right? Okay, let's see if that arsenal helps them. I can't scroll up far enough to see what that clash was, but I should know what is in the arsenal, technically. Alright, concuss for 9. Let's go. Let's go, concuss. I hope that 1 extra point that I got from Stonewall Impasse makes a difference. Stonewall Impasse is such a fun card, and I think Silver Age is the ultimate chance to make use of it. It's no Aura Magus, but at one point in my budget play of Victor, before I bought any cards online, I was just playing with cards that were laying around that friends were willing to give me, commons and stuff. I was running Stonewall Impasse for fun. Wow. Alright. Got 3 cards from them. They've got 2 cards. They do get to throw attacks at me. But what can they do with it? They can threaten lethal. Let's be real. They're threatening lethal here. Man, I wish I knew what was in their arsenal. I should know what is in their arsenal. I don't think it's a way to give go again. So, like, if I block with 2 cards and throw hammer... Gosh, that feels so bad. Not having any blues that I can play... I really wish I knew what was in their arsenal. Technically, I should know, because I saw it off of a clash. If I block with 2 cards and they just give this go again and swing with the other sword, I'm going to feel really bad. Dang. Well, I don't think there's any way around it. I think I have to block with 2 cards and assume that this is a 0 for 3 attack reaction. They get to keep it in their arsenal, because it wouldn't have killed me. And I throw hammer to take a single card. If this is Steel Blade Shunt... Oh, it was Steel Blade Shunt! Oh, man! Oh. Yeah. I could have blocked with only one card, and I'd be throwing 8 this turn, and not taking a damage off the Steel Blade Shunt. Ugh. That feels terrible. I'm gonna have to give my whole hand this turn. I mean, they're running low on cards. We are well into second cycle. They might not have cards to pump, but okay, they give go again. I can't afford to respect an attack reaction, can I? Can I afford to respect that and not throw damage back? I mean, I'm going to lose to fatigue if I do. Oh my gosh. I have to. That Steel Blade Shunt is screwing me. I played so bad this game. If I just need to memorize what was in their arsenal. I need to pay closer attention to what I'm clashing. Okay, well. Yeah, good game. Good game, opponent. Is there any changes I would make sideboard-wise if I were to play this again? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Chain. I have no idea. I have no idea. I think I'm gonna go first. Okay, what's the text on Chain? Sorry, I'm a newer Flesh and Blood player. I've never played against this hero. Create a Soul Shackle token. Your next Rune Blade or Shadow action this turn gets go again. Okay. That's weird. It's a Rune Blade, so I'm bringing in 1. Okay, disable. Staunch response. I don't think I need those. I think I'm just going to run it. And I can heave this, which will be nice, but that would mean throwing a smaller attack. Like hammer. Throw hammer, heave this. They're seriously? Yeah. I don't like that very much. But it feels correct. Yeah, it still leaves me with the card in hand. I may as well make it a blocking card. Okay, yep, 4 block D-reacts. They're just so good. Yeah. Silver Age is probably a good opportunity for me to get better at pitch stacking and memorizing my pitch stack because it's a smaller deck. You get to second cycle a little bit quicker. Seems like something I could try and learn. Okay, they're making a Soul Shackle. They're giving this go again, right? I'm sure they have ways to get rid of that aura. Block 3. Okay, I've got a Concuss on top of my deck. Attack 4, create 2 rune chants. Very interesting. Okay, so paying 1 for that first rune chant feels like a bit of a waste here. Um, 2 vigor is enough for me to throw the rebel raising. So I can block 3, take 1. Win this next clash. Use the 2 vigor to throw rebel raising. Arsenal the concuss. Okay, okay. This isn't great, but it's not terrible. I only took 1 point of damage. Getting to throw Arsenal without pitching a card is kind of cute. That's a cute turn, guys. Super cute. I'm not feeling good about the game overall. I'm not expecting to be able to win. But, yeah, my opponent's just taking some damage because I don't have a relevant on-hit yet. Okay, they know about a concuss in my hand. They don't know about the concuss in my arsenal. I know about D-React in their hand. That's not a D-React. I thought that's what I saw. That is pretty sure that's what I saw in their hand. 3 verse counters. At the beginning of your action phase, remove a verse counter. If you do, create a rune chant. Otherwise, destroy it. Okay. Okay. Wow, I only have 1 blue in hand? That's a bad turn for me. That's a really bad turn, only having 1 blue. I'm not going to be able to make use of the pummel. I would like to be able to arsenal it. And then I would be blocking with Concuss and Clash of Might, and then throwing Concuss from Arsenal. So I'm not paying for any of these, which feels really bad. Okay. This is a situation where having, 7. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna block like that. Block the damage that we can while we can. Okay, barely won that clash, but we did win it, and that's important because we need this concuss to have an on-hit. Man, following it up with an attack 3. My opponent's going hard. Pretty sure I'm just taking this. I may as well block with Gauntlet of Boulder Hold because I want to make sure I get that 1 point of value. But I am falling behind on damage in a big way. But I think arsenaling this pummel is going to be worth it in the long run. So, okay. 7 damage and you want to stop all of it, opponent. What do you do? What do you do? This deck really is built around Clash of Might. It's hard focus built around Clash of Might. I have debated running Test of Might. It is a 4 block card, so it doesn't have any power, but it says when it blocks Clash, winner makes a Might. Hey, got 2 cards from him and a piece of equipment. I'm happy with that. The reason I didn't is it's another miss, and it's a red, so, like, not being able to pitch it, not being able to attack with it, not being able to arsenal it, it's very, very limited in what it can do, and at the moment, this deck doesn't have ways to get around clunky hands. I don't have E-Strike available, so E-Strike is really just, it fixes so many clunky Guardian hands. It's interesting, because I feel like Guardian is supposed to be the consistent, but not combo powerful class. But it doesn't have that consistency because of how badly it needs blues. No, I don't want to leave the game. Let's hit it with a refresh. Maybe it's on me. Okay, I refreshed the page. Let's see if my opponent can refresh the page. What do we got? What do we got? Maybe they disconnected? Like, this is a fine block from them. Ah. Oh well, this is what you get when you play Talishar against random people, instead against people you know. Um, yeah. Opponent is very, very inactive. I'll give him a little bit longer, but I'm gonna go and try and get another game soon. Man, yeah, I don't expect to be able to win this game. Yeah, they have two soul shackles. Beginning of your action phase, banish the top card of your deck. If they don't have any cards in banish, I guess because they're playing these Rune Gate cards, right? If you control Rune Gates equal to or greater than its cost, you may play it from your banish zone without paying its cost. That's wild. And that is the whole point of this, right? Get all these Rune Gates so that you can get cards in banish. It's kind of like, this is just the cost to set up. You need to be able to do the setup to do your powerful stuff. Alright, well, let's go see if we can find another game. I had two reds in hand. Maybe their deck is all reds. I don't even know. Alright, we're going to reload that real quick. It doesn't look like anyone is got a Silver Age game posted, so we will go ahead and create a lobby, see if anyone wants to join. I might switch over to competitive CC at some point during this stream, because there's not a lot of people. Okay, we got Icelander. This is a wizard. I don't know how wizardy this wizard is. I'm going to go ahead and assume they're very wizardy, and I'm going to bring in all my AB. Yeah. Elemental Wizard. And they're going to mess with me quite a bit. I'm going to keep my Clash cards in. I think they're going to run some number of attacks. I seem to remember hearing about Wounded Bull Icelander or something. So they may be playing some value stuff. I don't know. I'm not bringing in the more expensive stuff because I think I'm going to have a hard time playing that. If I've got... Yeah, let's just give them a good luck, have fun, and see what happens. Got my AB. This wouldn't be a bad hand to be on the play with, right? I could just throw a Macho Grande, get in some true damage, get some evasive damage in on turn one. Yeah, see, look at this. They're playing attack cards. Of course they are. I'm willing to take one... Wait, no, I'm going to be drawing back up. There's no reason for me to take damage. I will just overblock and try and make some mites. Thunk, 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 thunk. Come on! No, I didn't get the thunk. Okay, I know they're going to have Aether Hail, which is... That'll be in their hand, not their arsenal. So they shouldn't be able to play it in instant speed. Okay. But we got some mites for free. That's cute. Test of Strength is not something I really want to see in my hand here. I guess I can pitch it to play this Macho Grande. It'll mean possibly taking some damage if they're doing instant speed stuff, but I think that's fine. Let's go 10 Dominate. Let's see what my opponent can do about that. Alright, opponent. Your move. Glacial Horns. Action, destroy it, choose a hero. Freeze up to one card in their arsenal and one ally they control until the start of the next turn. A frozen object can't be played or activated until the start of their next turn. Okay, so I guess it stops D-reacts from arsenal. Otherwise, it doesn't. So this doesn't do anything against me. Okay, blocking 2 with Wounded Bull. Taking 8. Let's go. Alright, this is a good start. Yeah. Other Test of Strength. I'm happy to have it here, because I need some blues. Yikes. That's really bad for me. These block cards are going to no use, and I don't have an arsenal right now. So my best play is gonna be Hammer. I'm gonna pay 3 for Hammer. So I can pay AB2 and feel really bad. They don't have an action point after this, so what if I... Yeah, we're gonna pay the full AB2. We're not gonna arsenal. What? What is this? If you've played another wizard, you may play it as though it were an instant. Okay. Yeah, not much I can do about that. We're gonna take the damage. I need to do something on my turn. Don't love that I couldn't get value off of my Test of Strengths. I'm going to have to drag this into second cycle if I'm going to be able to draw a card off of a block, and I think in second cycle they're only going to be throwing Arcane because they want to be able to get around it. They've got a 5-card hand here. This is just not going well for me. That drawing all red hands, I'm telling you, it's the death of a Guardian. I had 1 yellow in that hand, but it's not enough, especially when they just throw Arcane damage at me, and I can't AB any of it. Or not nearly enough of it. Yep. Opponent uses their armor. That's what it's for. Oh, Spellfire Cloak's cool. Gain a resource during your opponent's turn, and it just has AB. That's nice. There's all my blues. Alright, opponent. Now you're going to attack physically. Aren't you? Now that I have the ability to pay for Arcane Barrier, and don't have any Clash cards in hand, that's just how it's going to line up sometimes. It's just how it's going to line up. Okay, what do we got? Cold Snap. Target hero may pay 1 if they don't. Freeze a card in their arsenal or an ally they control. If Cold Snap was played from arsenal, draw a card. Go again. What? No, I don't want to prevent my arsenal from being frozen. What was the point of that? I will pay the full AB3. They didn't fuse. They pitched a snap. What? What was that turn from my opponent? That was super weird. Oh well, I mean, I guess I had a bad turn. They get to have a bad turn. I wish I had a good use for these extra blues, but I just don't. So we're just gonna send the hammer and Arsenal Pummel. Technically, I could have pitched the Pummel in order to send Aftershock. I know they have ways to disrupt my arsenal, but... Oh, are they going to deal arcane damage on my turn? That's great news. That's actually great news for me. I would love to be able to pitch a blue to stop some arcane damage. Let me get some more use out of my hand. Next card you play this turn with an effect that deals arcane damage deals more. Okay, so you're gonna deal 3 instead 4? Yeah, I'm thrilled with that. And I will have a Frostbite, which I'm sure is gonna affect... Wait, Frostbite goes away. Okay. And then you're taking the damage? What is going on? Maybe my opponent's new to Icelander. I don't know. Okay, my arsenal is frozen. I can't use it until my next turn, which is when I would use it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have anything good to throw on my turn. I'm gonna block like that and plan to throw Debilitate. I'm gonna block with the Boulder Hold because I never know when I'm gonna need to use it. Ooh, I don't win the Clash. That's a big setback. I mean, I guess I'll have an extra blue in order to pay with AB on my turn. So I've got that going for me. I could have sworn it was until the start of your next turn, not their next turn. Okay, yeah, your next turn. Sure. I cannot pummel you this turn. I'm fine with that. Please throw some arcane damage at me. I would like to be able to use this last card. I feel like this game is going surprisingly well, but I'm up against a wizard, and Guardians don't tend to do well against wizards. So I'm not convinced it's going to end well for me. And we wait. And we wait. I also haven't revealed a Thunk yet to a Clash. I guess I haven't clashed very much this game. We know that we've got a miss on top of our deck. I hate attacking when I know I have a whiff on top. Okay, my opponent's respecting it as if I could win that Clash, but I totally couldn't have. Because I had the pummel on top. Okay. They are changing their mind. And changing their mind again. Okay. Guess they're just going to do this on their turn. Which is a good call. Dealing 5. Man. I'm going to take 5 and throw Thump and Pummel. Pummel a Thump. They don't have any armor left to block with, so they would have to give me their full hand. I mean, this is as face-up pummel as I could possibly give them. I clash and revealed a pummel, so they knew that I was drawing into one soon. And now I'm attacking for 6, no on-hit because it doesn't have power greater than its base, and I've got 2 floating. If they just block 6, they're crazy. Alright. Well, I will take the D-React if you have one. I know there is a D-React that does a thing. Otherwise, oh my god. Take their last 2 cards? Deal them 4? Yeah, that's game over. I put them to 2, and I have a pummel in arsenal. I don't see how I lose from here. They do nothing on their turn. Oh, they have a snatch? Sure thing, boss. I don't even have to win this clash. And I don't. So I give my opponent a vigor. Alright. Attack for 7? I know that they can play damage dealing moves, or play arcane stuff on my turn, potentially. They don't have an arsenal, so maybe they can't. That might be their only way of doing it. So I'm not expecting them to be able to deal 8 to me. Do you expect the next pummel, opponent? Okay, you gained a life, but... Pummel? GG. Alright, that was a weird game. Hey, we got other people playing Silver Age. Enigma on Silver Age? Let's try Briar. Ah, someone's already in it. Alright, reload. Alright, let's... I think we have to go first and hope to leak some damage. I don't know what... They don't have Mr. Miragi anymore. I don't have any sideboard slots specific to them, so... I don't know. I think we just see how this goes. I don't have anything I want to Arsenal. That is a downside. This deck doesn't have cards that it wants to Arsenal. Throwing a Clash of Might and passing? That feels terrible. I could throw Yellow Thunk. Arsenal, Red, Clash of Might. I mean, yeah, not having any go again is probably going to punish me quite a bit. I can also pitch this whole hand. We're just going to overpitch to get rid of this hand. There's nothing that I want to put in Arsenal. Yeah, opponent just blocks. They've got generic attack actions. Raging Onslaught, that is as generic as it can get, so... if I can block with Golden Glare this turn, I can draw a card. Attack 4, go again. Like, I'd be overblocking by a lot. So I'd be losing as much value as I gain. Four, go again. Let's block 3. If I win this, then I can... Yep, I do win. Not with anything special, but I win. That's going to let me throw Thump with only a blue. Not that Thump is looking very good here. Thump is looking quite bad, in fact. And I don't see how I'm supposed to get through for damage. I guess I just throw Thunk, actually, because it's 7 instead of 6. And I'll save Thump for later in the game, if the game goes that late. They are blocking out, trying to keep their ward for a later turn. Yeah, I think this game is going to end with my opponent having a million ward on the board and me doing nothing about it. Let's block 3 and Clash. Oh, Clash revealing Thunk! But I lose the Clash? No, I tie. I tied the Clash. Oh my gosh, that's just rough. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Okay. When it hits a hero, destroy the top card of their deck. I mean, I don't want that, but it's a red Thunk. I don't really want red Thunk in my deck right now. I don't want to draw into that. I'm tempted to let this hit. Yeah, man. I think block 3. don't want to take a ton of damage, but so let's block 4 and get rid of that red thunk. Thanks, opponent. Red thunk did exactly what it was supposed to do. It was supposed to be revealed to a clash and nothing else. Send a 2-card 7 that my opponent can stop and keep their ward. Yep. This is looking bad. I remember Enigma in Constructed, and this is a bad matchup. This always has been a bad matchup. It probably always will be. I'm playing just to see how things go. But I don't have any Go Again in this deck. I probably need to fix that. I almost certainly need to fix that. I could try and fatigue them. They might have a Transcend card in Arsenal here. And then they can activate this to make a Spectral Shield. That'd be a really good turn for them. Alright, oh, if we're going for Fatigue, we want to keep our 8 powers in deck. Yep, they Transcend. They get another Spectral. I cry because I'm behind 10 life and have not gotten rid of a single ward that they have made this game. Pummel is a way to do it. 2 pummels is not a way to do it. Yeah, this doesn't feel good. Just loot, and I can't even win clashes against them because they've got 8 power attacks that they haven't been throwing either. They've drawn their 8 power attacks and are choosing not to attack with them. That's terrible. Alright, let's hope they can't do anything with that Quicken I just gave them. 3 Go Again. They were able to do something with it. Bad news for me. I don't even have attack that I want to really throw with this pummel, with either of these pummels, right? I know I'm not winning a clash. I mean, I know they aren't either, but yep, we'll tie again. Do they have another play? No? Okay. So they didn't make good use of the pummel. Or of the Quicken. So that's something, I guess. I'm gonna pitch my pummel, pretend that we're gonna make it to second cycle and make use of it in the future. I'm not even keeping my life total high enough that this feels very good. Okay, they're blocking with their 8 power Phantasm attacks. I guess they're not attacking with them because they know I can just block them for free. Because I've got so many high power attacks. I mean, I didn't draw any attacks that I really want to throw. And I'm losing clashes to the Illusionist. Yeah, this feels really bad. This matchup doesn't feel winnable. Hey. At least I can stop it, I guess, right? And then I can hammer pummel and maybe get some ward off the board. I don't know. Pop the Phantasm. It doesn't have go again because the attack didn't resolve, and we move on to Throw Hammer. Macho Grande is a way that I can get through. Maybe I'm supposed to save my my pummel for a turn that I have something like Thump. I haven't found a Thump yet. No, it doesn't give Thump Dominate, right? It does, but it does it after blocks have already been declared. Oh, I needed to react there. Oh well. Oh well. I don't think we're winning this one. Let's see, what do we got? 1, 2, 3. Gamble that we win. I do win. I don't get anything. I don't get any thunk triggers, but yeah. Yeah. I'm drawing a lot of all blue hands too. So I'm not finding my red and tax to play. I'll keep making these mites. I know I'm drawing a yellow next turn, so it makes sense to wait. Taking a lot of damage. I'm going to swing hammer. It's for set 6 this turn. But my opponent has so much ward. They are effectively at, let's see, this is, oh, these only have ward 1. So 6, 7, 8. They're effectively at 29, right? Yeah. Alright, we have a Thump. I can't play it, so I kind of need to block with it. Let's start with the Clash of Might, because if I win a Might off of this, then I could play the Thump with Dominate. Yeah, okay. I did win. And now I die? Now I die. I can't block with this. I will, giving them go again will kill me. I can block with this, so I will only take 1 point of damage. But go down to 2, and this has go again, so I can't imagine how I survive this. Lethal go again. Cool story, bro. Yep. And one more swing for lethal. Yep. They're just chipping away at me. The fact they can throw that much damage after blocking my attack 6, I really don't stand a chance. Hey, I got to destroy a ward. So fun. Alright. old draw a card. That's what this deck is supposed to be about. I don't have any more Clash cards in hand. I'm not going to be able to... Oh, let's make him kill me. I'm probably just only gonna be able to throw Hammer. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to get this Pummel out of Arsenal because I have to block with my whole hand every time. Yep. I think that's about as much value as I can get out of Civic Steps. I'm surprised they passed there. Very surprised. Guess they're wanting to just save the Quicken so they can kill me on a future turn. But why kill later when can kill now? 5 go again. 5 go again, probably draw a card. What's the most efficient way I can stop that? I think it's going to be blocking for 6 with Clash of Might and Rabble. We're going to hope to draw into a blue off Teft Strength so that we can throw the Concuss. Let's see what's on top of our deck. We do in fact have a blue, and we do need to be able to win. So yeah, we're going to destroy a gold. I'm going to target my opponent, but I have no idea. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We just stop blocking at this point. This game is over. Yeah. Let's look at my deck. I'm going to pull up my deck again over here, and we're going to take a look and see what go again attacks we can put in. Helps if I spell it right, and I also want to make sure that it is an attack. We're going to say power... Ooh, hello. Power greater than 2. And has go again. Alright. So we've got Outmuscle. We've got Performance Bonus. Those are ones that I've used in the past. We have Zealous Belting. I think we need to put Zealous Belting into the inventory at least. That's probably going to be my best one. Now, because of how I've got this deck built, I've got Wallop, Clash of Vigor, and Clash of Might that don't trigger. I think that's fine. I guess I also have Yellow Clash of Might and Clash of Vigor, but like those, all my Clash cards I want to be blocking with, so I think it's okay that they don't give Zealous Belting go again. But Zealous Belting is going to be a little bit too important. We're going to move the Disable out of the sideboard. Performance Bonus is also a very good consideration. It's 0 for 3 go again. It's not going to help against Enigma, right? Because it's not going to hit it ever. It will help against... It does help against Gravy because it can kill an ally, draw a card, go again, and that's really good. I'm going to move that into the maybe board. Ravenous Rabble is terrible because I'm all blues. Outmuscle should be in the maybe, right? Outmuscle doesn't seem very good against Enigma, though, right? Outmuscle doesn't seem relevant against Enigma. Scar for a scar is worth considering. Blow for a blow would be worth considering if Gravy is in the field. But I think we're going to go with Zealous Belting for now. I think that's it. I think we're going to lock in that change. And get back to Talishar. Reload. Silver Age. We've got... Ooh. Hang on. He says, looking for best deck in the format. We're not that. I'm going to respect his request and not try and join. KO. I will try and join. Strong Arm. I'm pretty sure that is the older one, but I'm not sure. I'm going to go second, either way. Oh, this is the new one. Okay. New KO. D-Reacts could make sense, because I know they're going to be trying to buff their attacks to 6. Chokeslam could make sense. For now, I'm going to run it as is. Because, look, I'm brewing with this deck. I'm trying to figure out what works and what doesn't. Do have a Clash card in our opening hand, so maybe we can get value there. Okay, let's tax you. We pay up to 3, make that many mites. Seems pretty good. This is a really good start for my opponent. I kind of have to block with 2 cards, which I'm happy to do. We'll clash. I'll make a mite. They've got a Mocking Blow. Yeah, I need to keep my life higher than my opponent. Or as high as my opponent, right? Oh, that is fantastic. That is fantastic. I definitely want to just lead on Macho Grande. Because getting their life total low through a dominate attack is really going to mess with their plan. That's awesome. That's a great start. That is a great start. They can give me all their armor, but they're still going to take damage. And taking any damage shuts off a lot of what their deck is trying to do. They got a good start because they were able to make 3 mites on their starting turn. 3 mites plus an arsenal is really good if you're going first. It's a really good setup turn. Yeah, they're trying to keep their life total high. Because with their 3 mites, they're hoping to deal more than 4 damage on their following turn. And if they can do that, then that puts them in a position where maybe they can come back. Making another mite. When this attacks, Intimidate. You took my Concuss. You know what? That's great. I'm okay with losing the Concuss. This is... Oh, they played Revolting Gesture. Okay, so it's getting +6. And they can give it another +5. That's huge. That's massive. I could give them all my armor and it won't stop this. They're going to be connecting. I do want to minimize how much damage they deal, though. So, let's get some armor in front. I'm already gambling on winning this. These clashes. So this is blocking 10, and I would take... They're giving +5, so I would be taking 2 damage if they activate KO here. I could block with Thunk and then plan on just throwing the hammer back. That's not terrible. Or I can throw the hammer anyway and arsenal the Concuss. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Oh my god! Oh my god! So much walloping! So much walloping. I mean, at this point, I'm throwing Thunk. Yeah, I take 2 points of damage. Or I can activate Boulder Hold. Yeah, I think I activate Boulder Hold and throw Concuss. I know they want to be blocking anyway, but this is a good time to use Boulder Hold. All right, let's come in for 8. Oh my god. I made 5 vigors on blocks. 5. That's insane. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, take their whole hand. So I know they can't activate KO on their turn. Yeah, they're just throwing Mandible Claw. This is awesome. I think I block with Clash of Might and nothing else. Because I'm going to use my other cards to throw Thunk. So I'll take a point of damage. Got Concuss on top of my deck. If I had a gold here, I would consider using it, but... Oh my gosh. That many vigors is incredible. Oh, man. If you're watching this on YouTube, comment down below what's the most tokens you've ever made by blocking. Because that was incredible. Victor does silly things sometimes. It's a very fun hero to play. Obviously, you're signing up to lose whenever you get the bad clashes when you just get unlucky, but... Okay, my opponent has given up on having higher life total. I think we can say that pretty safely. Thump and Concuss are not looking very good. I wouldn't mind arsenaling one of them. +3, make a might. That's fine. Next attack gets +3. Alright, and this is another buff, right? Yeah, Intimidate, your next attack gets +5. So they're getting +8. They took my blue Thunk. That's fine. I'll block with everything else. All that just to attack for 11. I would like to be able to arsenal Thump or Concuss. Probably the Concuss. So if I block 6, this also gives me the out of revealing a Thunk off the top and making a might and being able to throw Concuss. Not using the Golden Glare yet, because I think I can make use of that in the future. And I can't block with Civic Steps here, because I think my opponent's going to have a good turn next turn. They've got a might already, and I'm not currently... What did I say? What did I say, boys? Oh! I was gonna... Maybe I could have blocked with Civic Steps, because I'm going to be taking cards out of my opponent's hand again. I can't do anything with the Vigor, but having that clash means this Concuss. It's coming in for 7. If I had blocked with Concuss instead of Thump, I could have really played for the high roll. And I could have played Thump this turn for 7 Dominate on hit. That would have been much better. I just can't. I just can't gamble like that. We make the safe play, and it should be good enough because I'm taking cards from them. They do have a piece of equipment. They could block. Oh, they have a block 4. Awesome. And they get to see what's on top of their deck. Yeah. That's a fine block. They have a might. They have 3 cards to come back at me. I would like to find a test of strength. Get some money. But doesn't look like that's going to happen. My best play is going to be throwing Hammer. Block 9, throw Hammer. So we'll see what they do here. I do want to maintain the life total lead. That is important still. So... Come on, opponent. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, thinking, bear with me. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate you actually sending that message. Yeah, Silver Age has been fun so far. I don't think I'm anywhere close to having a good deck in the format, but okay. If you control a Might or a Vigor token, this gets on hit, make a Might and a Vigor. And they can give it +5. Oh, +4. They can give it +4 pretty easily. This doesn't have Go again. They might have a Pummel or something. I'm not sure. But I think I just... block 9. See what they do. So I don't have a good attack back, really. Yeah, I overblock and they just say, you have that. Alright. We send Hammer, and... yeah, that was a bad turn for me. It was a bad hand, and... they did IP 1. Almost like an IP 2. I win with Wallop again. Sick. No, defends, create a Vigor token under the attacking hero's control. Okay. So they're just giving me a Vigor. They're choosing to give me a Vigor. I'm not sure if asking for trouble is really worth it. Okay. Mocking Blow. You didn't get booed, so it doesn't have +4. You could get booed at instant speed. There are cards that do that. You also have your namesake card at super rare, I think. So I don't think super rares are playable. So I don't know how you're going to boo at instant speed. If it involves stealing my Vigor, it involves stealing my Vigor. I don't mind getting hit for some damage, as long as you can't just pump this through and lethal me. And I doubt that can happen, so... I'm running out of yellows. 1, 2... This is the third yellow that I blocked with. I know I pitched one. Okay. Enters, the crowd boos, and then you activate. You're gonna get through for damage, but again, no on-hit. And we clash. I did get a Might. So much is happening. They revealed asking for trouble. Okay, so I'll take 4. 4, no on-hit. I have a Might and a Vigor. The Vigor doesn't do anything. Might is making Boulder Drop a little bit more difficult to stop. There you go. Got to take their equipment. I'm happy with that. That equipment is much more powerful on offense than it is on defense. It's better than my armor, but I guess my armor has Battle Worn, not Blade Break. Yeah. So I got full value out of mine, and will most games. They're not able to get full value out of this because, well, I mean, they're never going to have more health. So I've got, so there's that. Okay, 2 cards. And I don't know what they can do with that. Please attack me. Please attack me. Okay, attacking for 5, go again. I guess the go again is just so they can swing with Mandible Claw afterwards. I'm only going to block with that and leak some damage. Alright, I'll draw a card. You're going to come in with Mandible Claw? Yes. Okay, that's good news for me. I already have a Vigor, so I can pretty easily send Aftershock. I'm blocking with Clash of Might. They have a no attack on top of their deck. There's no reason for me to overblock, so... get my Might. And I have a Thunk! Oh, amazing. Or I have a Thunk. Do I want to draw into that Thunk? No, I have the Vigor, so I can actually throw Thunderquake here. That's pretty sick. Alright, Thunderquake with 2 Mights. That feels like a worthy turn. I still feel like I'm in the driver's seat. I still have Golden Glare. I still have Civic Steps. Like, I think I'm set up to do some good stuff. I kind of want to hold on to this. This 8 damage is not going to do much. So, yeah, I'm going to IP and not Arsenal this, but I don't really want to put the other things in Arsenal either. If this were blue, then maybe I swing Hammer or something and try and heave the Thunderquake, but I think throwing 8 is fine. This is... Red Thunk is fine as a attack 8. It's not good, but it's fine. So we're chipping in for damage. Taking some cards and chipping in. Skipping their Arsenal, please. Oh my god. I mean, I need to draw blue here. I did, I have to target the opponent. There we go. Oh, thank God. I won with a Thunk, so I have the Might. Yeah, we throw in Thump. Pitching Pummel to throw Thump for 7 Dominate. Let's take a card. Alright, we're doing stuff. Still have plenty of armor, still have higher health, which is important. I need to maintain that health lead. This Dominate attack is a good way to make sure I do that. Alright, take 4 down to 2. Lose a card. I'm going to Arsenal that Pummel. Oh, they just made 6 Mights and passed? I'm sorry, opponent, but that's not going to work out well for you. Dominate? Yeah. Yep, we went to second cycle, they had 2 health, and I've got Dominate attacks in the deck. That's what Macho Grande is for. Macho Grande started the game for us, and Macho Grande ended the game for us. We have 2 of them. Let's go! Let's go. Alright, let's play some more Silver Age. Come on. Silver Age has been fun. Silver Age has been fun. I'm really tempted to jump in on... Oh, looking for meta heroes? Fuck you, Gravy. I'm a non-meta hero, but I need to test against Gravy. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Looking for Arachne, Syndra, and Jarl. Can't give you that. Alright, let's make my Silver Age game. No one else is hosting. And we wait. Yeah, be right back in chat. And I will be right back as well. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Alright, chair stream. And we're up against Azalea. Okay. No changes. No, I want Chokeslam quite a bit. Chokeslam over Red Thunk. Alright. Send a little good luck, have fun. I guess I'm just swinging Hammer here, since I'm going first. Swing Hammer, Arsenal the Boulder drop. Yeah. I'm okay with keeping the Clash of Vigor in hand. It could be useful. Not starting the game with the gold is a very real downside. I'm not gonna lie. If I lose this clash, it's very unlikely against a ranger, but it's possible. If I lose this first clash, then I don't have a way to fix it. Clashing is fun, but... Okay. Go to Arsenal and... Oh, okay, that's a lot of block. Call in the big guns. It looks like they're choosing not to put something face up into their arsenal, which is fine. That means they don't have the... when it's placed in arsenal, it gets +2. Smoke powder shot or something like that. Oh, maybe they are. Is put or turned face up, look at the top 2 cards of your deck, put them back in any order. That's super cool! That's super cool. Okay. I'm digging it. I'm liking my opponent's deck. This is pretty cool. And they're putting both back on top. Okay, looked at both, put them on top. Next attack gets +3, and then activate... No, not activating Azalea. Alright. Just coming in for damage. Oof. I think I'm okay with taking 1. There's no on-hit. Yeah, let's block like that, take 1. Save my armor for an on-hit, because I know that you run a lot of... You have access to Dominate. I'd love to draw a blue or a yellow off of this. That would be a really big deal. Because... Oh. And we even got a vigor? Okay. I mean, I can't do much with that. What was the next reveal? Aftershock. Okay. Aftershock isn't something I really want to dig into. So, we'll... Oh, I could activate Boulder Hold? I don't think that's worth it. I think I want to be able to block with that first, so we'll lose a little bit of value on this turn. Just throwing Chokeslam. Chokeslam is a must block from Azalea. It's one of the reasons this is a bad matchup for Azalea. Yeah. Chokeslam is really good into Ranger. No two ways about it. Yep, they stopped the crush. I wouldn't be shocked to see just an Arsenal pass. But, wow. That's a mighty hand. Okay, +3, reload. If it's a 0-cost error, they could just fire it here. Alternatively, they could activate Azalea, and yeah, they could just activate Azalea here and hope to find a 0-cost error that they can dominate. Nope. Smoke Powder Shot coming in for 6. I'll block 6. Get some mites. Yep. And I know they're drawing into Release the Tension. It's an action. D-Reacts can't be played. Oh no! Not my deck full of D-Reacts. Alright. And this Clash of Vigor is just gonna... Do I Arsenal it? It feels wrong. Feels very wrong. We're gonna keep throwing a Disruption. Azalea only needs 1 good turn to really swing everything back into her favor. Once she gets the lead and gets you to the point where you have to block to stop the on-hits and is giving Dominate and the on-hits are relevant, like, it can lose control. I'm not sure how many powerful on-hits she has in this format, but Yeah, I'm not arsenaling Clash of Vigor. It's just not a good card. I'll arsenal the Pummel though. If I can just like block Concuss and Clash of Vigor and throw Hammer, if I have to block with less, that's fine too. Or if I can block with less. Doesn't look like it. I'm guessing they're looking at the top card of their own deck. Next attack they play from Arsenal gets +3. What do you got, opponent? Nothing. Okay. We throw Concuss. And we will be pummeling this. I don't think there's any way that we don't pummel this. I'm not expecting them to have a lot of D-reacts. They might say no blocks and hope that I don't have a way to pump it, but... yeah, it's just a bad time for the opponent. It's a bad matchup. Take 10, down to 5, lose 2 cards. I don't see how they're gonna come back. I've got full equipment, and they've got 3 cards to work with. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad. This has got to be how the Enigma player felt when they were destroying me. Like, their deck is popping off, it's doing the thing they want to do, they're having fun with it, but it doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great. Alright. Oh man, I've got a Might. It's gonna let me throw Thump with Dominate, Clash of Might. This is probably the turn that I block with Armor. Oh man. Defense reactions can't be played this Chain Link. Oh, can't be played from Arsenal this Chain Link. Excuse me. Yeah. Okay. First activation of Death Dealer this game. And they're going just straight going up a card, right? Because they use their Tunic resource to do that. Okay, +3, opt 1. And if they find an arrow on top, activating Azalea to give Dominate is... it would need to be something with a relevant on-hit, because so far they don't have an on-hit. Hits a hero. The base power of the first attack card played during their next turn is halved, rounded up. Okay. Well, that'll make Thump worse. Okay, they are switching that. On-hit, lose a life. Dominate, on-hit, lose a life. Now, do they use their last card from hand, or are they plan on arsenaling that? They are using it. They're going all in this turn. How big is it? 13. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I cannot stop this. It will be dealing damage. But, yeah, I mean, I can't think of a better time to use this stuff. I mean, I could just take a big hit, right? I just block for 3. I take 10 down to 9, and then I have all this stuff on a turn that maybe the on-hit is relevant. That seems fine. That seems fine. Alright, we win because we know that, because they put the fatiguing shot up there. Okay, yeah, no, this is... yeah, I'm going to drop down to 8, because I'm going to take 10, and then it has on-hit, lose a life. Also, I will get a Frailty, which I think gets rid of my... oh, let me refresh. Seems to be stuck. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, resolving the on-hit. Maybe? Okay, there we go. Frailty. Yeah, cards played from Arsenal. Okay, it's that one. Alright, let's try and take this pressure back. Come in with 7 dominate, discard a card. They have to block with something, or else they would die. And then the on hit is going to take another card from them, so I just don't know what they can do with a 2-card hand. I really don't. I mean, block 4, that's a nice little bonus, I guess. On the horizon, seeing legitimate play because we got rid of D-Reacts. This is hilarious. Silver Age is a hoot. Absolute hoot. They got to look at the top card of their deck, so they know if they want to Death Dealer or Azalea. Getting rid of an arrow they don't need. And I've got a grip of blues. This is not where I want to be. I mean, I can use Gauntlet of Boulder Hold to help with my blues. Disable is going to have a relevant on hit. On Crush, and Crush doesn't matter when they're at 2. Maybe not. So yeah, it's just whatever does the most damage, which, yeah, currently is Disable, but... Okay, pitching a red to activate Death Dealer feels significantly worse. Load the other arrow, draw a card. Their first attack during their next turn costs an additional 1 to play. Oddly enough, does not matter. I have the 1, so... Okay, they are Blind Azalea. Oh, and they don't have a way to reload, so they're just passing the turn. I mean, they can play that, but I don't see a way they get a card into their arsenal. Do they have equipment that does it? If you have no cards in arsenal, you may put an arrow from your hand face up in your arsenal. It gets +1 until end of turn, go again. Okay, so they have Bullseye Bracer to get out of this. If they have an arrow in hand, they can play their arsenal, activate Bullseye Bracer, and attack. It won't have Dominate? Okay, they are just passing. I mean, this seems like a turn to draw cards and try and find something. Whether that's a Macho Grande or just a relevant red attack, that's not it. I have no other uses for gold in this deck. I guess Reclashing is the other use. I didn't find anything, so I am going to activate the gauntlets, I think, because I have, again, no other use for them. I'm going to see if I can keep the Clash of Might. I guess I can't. We're going to have to use it. Yeah, and just throw the biggest attack that I can. Five cards in pitch. It only shows 4 of them. Just Victor things. Yeah. The Crush effect doesn't matter. They just need to not die. I think that's going to take 3 of their cards. So they can keep an arrow. And then use Lace with Blood Rot, Bullseye Bracer, attack. Alright, blocking 8 down to 1. They kept an extra card. That's good for them. I still have full equipment. You know. And that pummel could end things. Maybe not this turn, because I don't have a good attack to throw. Other than Clash of Might, I guess, is a 2-card 6. But my opponent... Oh, they still have a point of block in their boots if I swing hammer, so I don't really want to be doing that. Okay, they get a free opt, but so they know whether or not to Azalea here. I doubt they're activating Azalea. They've shown a lot of arrows already, and the deck, if I remember correctly, is mostly pumps with just a few arrows. Okay, they put it on the bottom. Maybe they're gonna blind Azalea. No. Okay. Yeah, seems unlikely. Oh, they're looking at the top card of their deck again? Oh, there shows opponents? Yeah. And then activating Azalea. Okay, cool. They did the thing. They were able to give +6 and dominate. Good for you, opponent. That dominate means I'm going to have plenty of cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Assuming I win this clash. Lots of triggers. Yep, you have a Quicken. I will win that clash. Just barely. Okay. But we block it out and get a Might. I'm going to throw Hammer and threaten Pummel. Hammer for 5 because of that Might means they have to give me 2 cards from hand. Unless they have another block 4, but I don't know. I feel like they've already used 2 of them. Yeah, they've used 2 on the horizons already. So I doubt their deck can afford to run more block 4s than that. What is this? Put target attack action card with 1 or less from graveyard on top of your deck. That's not relevant. It's a no block in hand though. No block yellow. I think you're better off just saving and pitching that, but they grab Dry Powder Shot. Dry Powder Shot is a big, cheap attack. I just don't know how they survive this. Azalea can't be activated unless you have a card in Arsenal. You can Bullseye Bracer to put an arrow in Arsenal and then swap it into the Dry Powder Shot and come in for 5 Dominate, I guess? Yeah, this just feels bad. Just feels bad. They're going to do what they can, and I'm just going to pummel it and kill them. Like... Oh, you could have drawn a card. Activate Bow? You didn't have a resource to activate Bow with, though. Yeah. No, they were just behind that whole game. And... yeah, this is the second to last turn where I blocked with all my armor. That's the only reason it has the 19 value. I wish that the value per turn showed me value minus armor. Yeah, it says resources used 12. I used 12 resources. I don't know. Alright, back to the main menu. Nobody else has a Silver game hosted. We will make our own. And wait! Silver Age has been fun. Silver Age has been fun. It's not scratching that competitive itch for me, so I'm almost certainly going to be switching over to competitive CC, if not after this game, then after the next one. Heck, maybe before this game. We'll see how long it takes for someone to show up. But I've been tuning my deck list quite a bit for ProQuests. And I think I'm happy with it where it's at, but I haven't been able to test against Verdance and Gravy as much as I would like to. I'm going to try to do that today. We'll see if I'll be able to. Okay, Betsy. Betsy! Alright, I mean, I'm definitely going second here in the Guardian Mirror. Oh my god, amazing. Good luck, have fun. I don't know if I'm going to be able to win these clashes. I'm going to be losing a bunch of clashes here. So we bring in Staunch Response. What? I could lose the Pummel? I think Pummel is too good. Let's lose the red Clash of Might. Let's bring in Chokeslam and maybe lose the yellow Clash of Might. I don't have any other red clashes other than my Test of Strengths, and I don't think it's worth it to cut them because the upside is just too big. Could lose Concuss. I'm unlikely to be able to buff its power. And if I am able to buff power, Thump is better. Actually, let's cut the Thump. Let's cut the Thump. It's harder to get online. I'm going to try that. Yeah. So I'm taking some Clash cards out, but I'm also adding misses to the deck. Doesn't feel great. I don't like having 6 misses in the deck. But we're going down on the... I could cut the Clash of Vigor. Having all the yellows makes my headpiece relevant. AMBNZ3. Anybody know what that name means? AMBNZ3. Whenever an attack you control wagers, you may pay 2. If you do, the attack gets +1 and overpower. Yeah, so I'm glad I'm keeping my block card. My opponent chose to play against Victor, so I don't think they're leaving intentionally. I'd like to see a message in chat to know that they're still there and they didn't just leave their computer or something, or lose internet. All kinds of things that can happen. I will refresh, but... Oh gosh, I forgot what refreshing on this page does. It just makes things all kinds of wonky. Like, look, I've got cards I took out of my main deck are now in the head slot. If I go to the deck, I don't have anything down here anymore. Super weird. Super weird. I don't think my opponent is there anymore. Are you there, opponent? I think we're going to be leaving soon. I think we're going to get out of this. Oh, no, we're in. We're in, and my opponent is on the play. I've got my Clash of Vigors. Oh, no. They're running Miller's Grindstone? They're running Stonewall Impasse? No! Oh my gosh, we're both on the Clash build. They are willing to give me Might tokens and Vigor tokens with their armor, which is surprising. Oh god. Let's go. Let's clash. I don't have golds. And I gave them... Oh my gosh. This is amazing. Oh man, I just gave them 2 mights and 2 vigors to start this game off with. That is... Oh man, that's something. Boulder Drop does nothing. Yikes. Let's... Oh, they're more than happy to give me 2 cards. They've got 2 cards worth of value sitting on their board right now. Oh, they're going to give me a Quicken? Okay. Okay. Yeah, they're cooking me on the clashes so far. I mean, they probably had to build into it a little bit more than I do because, well, one, they're not going to be running the block card that clashes winner makes a gold, which is a miss, and they're not, and they don't get to reclash at any point. Not that I get to reclash right now either, because okay, taking my arsenal, which I would like to keep. I'm not going to be able to make use of this Quicken, which is sad because I don't have 2 blues. If I had 2 blues, then I could block with armor to stop this to stop the crush, and then do something. But yep, I'm just gonna not get Quicken value, and that's okay. It's gonna be hard to get Quicken value as a Guardian. I am somehow in the life total lead. Opponent's giving me another Quicken. Ooh, we're also gonna clash. We're gonna clash. We tied. We tied on the clash. We both revealed blue Clash of Might. Yeah, I have no actions. And we'll pass the turn. Oh my gosh. This game is a hoot. I've got a Quicken, and I could make use of it, right? I block with Clash of Vigor. If I win... No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I could attack with both Clash of Might and Hammer, right? If I only block with one card. Or I could attack with Clash of Vigor and Hammer. I'm not sure I don't know what my opponent's going to allow me to do. I assume they have wage gold or something, but they really don't want to give me a gold. That would be really bad. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, they're pitching the wage gold because they really... But you just cut it. You just cut it from the deck, right? I don't know. I'm not even sure if I want to swing Hammer into this opponent. Yeah, what are we doing here? I guess I don't care about... There's no on-hit or anything, right? So, yeah. I'm going to block with Clash of Might and gamble. Not only did I win, I won with a wallop. Let's go. Let's go. Knowing I have a wallop on top means I'm probably not going to win the Miller's Grindstone Clash. But because I have that Vigor, I can just throw Macho Grande instead. That's a much better turn. Yeah, I'm losing the Quicken value. I get that, but this is better. It's still 9 damage. Playing it the other way would also have been 9 damage. But this gives my opponent less options, and it doesn't risk my Miller's Grindstone at any point. So this is the way to do it. Alright, opponent is taking it? That's surprising. That's very surprising. What are they doing with a 5-card hand? What's their headpiece do? Action, destroy a gold you control. The next attack this turn gets Wager, Might, and a Vigor. Go again? Alright, well. They've got red Macho Grande. That's scary. I wish I had second yellow. What is my best play? I think my best play is just throwing Thunk. So I can take 7 here. I should block with Gauntlet. I haven't seen any on-hits from them yet. Like, at all. They have their wager mechanic. So maybe I should... Yeah, we'll save the gauntlets. I'm not going to use it this turn. So we'll take our hit. Throw back an amount of damage. It's not a relevant amount of damage, but it's something. Oh my god. Giving me a vigor and a might for my trouble. Okay, and then there... So by doing it this way... I mean, they don't have a gold to use this. But they're going to try and play a big attack that forces me to block so much that I can't actually do anything back to them. That's their hope. I want to keep 2 cards so I can throw this concuss back with bonus. And I still have all my armor, so I think that was a little bit too early to use their armor. Obviously, if they let the game go and they never use that armor, that's even worse. So... But I feel like that might have been a little bit too early. We'll see. We'll see. Surely they can wager, right? Bigger than big? Oh, boy. At the start of your turn, destroy this, then your next card... Wait, then you pass back to me? I'm very confused. I'm very, very confused. I can throw Thunderquake, or I can throw Concuss. I think I'm going to throw the Concuss because it lets me hold this Clash of Might. I'm going to go ahead and activate the Gauntlet. And then throw this. Because I don't really want to Arsenal those. I mean, Arsenaling Thunderquake isn't terrible, but... I'm going to throw 9 on hit. You're going to have to give me another Might token. Probably. Yep. You're happy to do it. Yep, you're blocking with... I assume... Oh, you're going to take a hit from this. Okay, well, I mean, we tie on that. They have a Thump on top of their deck, which is kind of scary. But they're taking damage and discarding a card. This is crazy. I don't know what my opponent's doing over there. But they are... Yes! We got the second yellow! We can make it gold! We can make it gold. We also have a Vigor and a Might, so if we draw into at least a yellow, we'll be able to throw Hammer. And I don't care about losing counters on Hammer anymore. Okay, my opponent conceded. I don't know what was happening there. Yeah. Maybe they don't know how the armor works. Maybe they thought they could give themselves the Might and the Vigor, because they didn't realize why the armor would have so much downside. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I think I'm going to be switching to Classic Constructed. Let me just go ahead and update the title of my stream real quick. Okay. Let's go ahead and update my stream title. Stream info updated. And we're going to switch to my other Victor list. I am going to switch to Classic Constructed. I don't know. I'm looking for best deck in the format. I'm looking for Gravy. seems to have a drop-down option, not a type-in option, which, I mean, I guess that's fine. I can say looking for a specific hero. Oh, sweet. Looking for, and I want to play into Gravy Bones. Okay. Looks like they've changed their UI a little bit. Yeah. And they can see what I'm playing. They will know what I've got. I'm going to put my matchup set to Gravy Bones, which the changes that makes. It doesn't change anything to my armor, my standard armor loadout, but it brings in the Zealous Beltings, and it brings in 2 copies of... Where is it? Performance bonus is somewhere in here. There it is. Performance bonus. And that's all my go again. And I'm hoping that that is enough. Remembrance is an option if I want to try and play 6 copies of Visit Goldmane Estate. I don't think that's a good strategy, because their hook is so annoying. Their hook is super annoying. I think I might be waiting here for quite a while, since I have that title saying looking for Gravy. I think there's people who will skip by me who are not playing Gravy. I cut the Trounces and the Test of Iron Grip for multiple reasons. One, you don't clash when you block an ally attack. So having clash cards is... They're just frequently... Like, Trounce is just a block 3 with no text. And that's not a good card in any matchup. This is a block 4, but... Yeah, no clash. Also, if this does clash... One, I can still lose clashes against Gravy because he's got high power allies. More importantly, though, Gravy having to discard a card isn't always a downside. Like, it's not usually an upside, but it can be. It can be an upside. They can be stuck without a way. Tough Nut. Hi. I said looking for Gravy. Let's set that up again. I am labeling as classic constructed, not... Oh, I can pick up to 3, so I can say Gravy Bones and... Oh, what's the... Verdance. Gravy Bones, Verdance. Alright. Looking for Gravy Bones, Verdance. And I'll set my sideboard to whichever one. Verdance feels a lot better now that I have AB3 available to me. I'm not actually full-on fatiguing Verdance, but I can stay alive long enough to... Yes. Okay, and against Gravy Bones, I want to go first. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. So the reason I want to go first in this matchup... Ooh, and I want to get value off of this as soon as possible. I need to take an early lead. I want to go first because... I want to be able to apply pressure early, and I don't want them to set up allies for free. What is this? When this defends, you may discard a card with Watery Grave to draw a card. That's... I mean, it's not terrible. Let's just make a Seismic Surge and throw Boulder Drop. I know that my opponent's just going to block it, and that's fine. But Command and Conquer is a more relevant on-hit, or more likely to be relevant after their turn 0, or after their turn 1. Alright, leaking damage. I'm okay with that. I need every every bit of an advantage as I can get. I really, really do. I think I could consider cutting the Clash, make a Clash destroy an aura in this matchup if I wanted to bring in Trounces or... Oh, okay, opponent? That seems strange. Okay. You know what? I think I take this opportunity to get in for a bunch of damage. I recognize I'm not threatening an on-hit, but just throwing a big dominate attack and getting damage early makes sense to me. 11 dominate. I wouldn't mind if they gave me equipment. Like, okay, reaction time? Nothing. They're just taking 11 damage. What? What is my opponent doing? Surely they're trying to set up for something big, but... Okay. That's fine. Like, I can block the 8. I hate that I can't use this. Oh, I have to block, like... Ugh. Oh man, what am I doing here? This all-red hand is rough. I can pitch 2 of them to play Command and Conquer and then Arsenal that. In which case... Because getting performance bonus in Arsenal is a big deal. I've got a lead, I just want to not lose it at this point. What if I block like that and then just play the Command and Conquer? They might not have an Arsenal. But I... don't want to give it... What if I just let him take the Arsenal? Like, I don't want to have that Arsenal anyway. I block 3, take 5, lose the Arsenal. They get a gold. They don't steal a gold, they get one. And then I throw E-Strike Go again. Or E-Strike buff power. And then performance bonus. Or E-Strike Go again to 5 and then kill the Arsenal they play. The ally they play. I don't have an ally in yard yet, but I think this is fine. I don't really need that Command and Conquer. I more wanted to deny them a gold, which, yeah, I'm obviously not doing now, but... I'm also opening them up to use gold-baited hook at this point. I'm giving them that option. They have a safe gold-baited hook activation. What are they doing with their turn? They haven't put a blue into the yard yet. They haven't put an ally into the yard yet. I don't know how they're going to do both of those things. No, they're just passing. Yeah, let's just attack, put that on the bottom, buff power, just come in for 7. This is very strange. This is very strange. I am disappointed about losing that Command and Conquer, but... And my opponent's just no blocking again. What? Do I need to play select competitive to get competent opponents? They're at half health. They're activating hook when they haven't made a gold yet. Okay, there's Golden Tipple, sure. That's actually a good activation because... Holy crap, is that annoying. I don't want to lose a gold, and it's 1 point of damage. More people should do this against me. They really should. Because it takes a card from me. I really don't want that hook trigger to happen. I need to keep my gold. It's not even about them gaining gold, it's about me not losing it. Okay. Okay. think I can probably kill an ally with that, with Go Again, play that with Go Again, and then swing Hammer. Like, I can do a lot on my turn. Can do a lot. What is this? Lead the charge. Next time you play an action card with a big cost, gain an action point. Okay, so you have 2 action points and you played an ally. That's cute. That's cute. And a Vastly. Okay, I think you're going a little bit hard in the sauce right now. You don't have enough resources to do all the things you want. I'm planning on killing that with performance bonus. And then I guess I'm going to follow it up with E-Strike. So I can block 6 like that. Right? Attack 3, attack 7. And I think I leave the Oyston around and just throw the 7 at face. My opponent's low enough that I don't think I care about an Oyston. Because I assume they're playing an Oyston after this. Yeah. And they still have an action point somehow? Oh, because that had Go Again. No, but that shouldn't have had Go Again. I'm not really sure. It's 3 damage. I don't want to take 3 damage, but if I don't, then I'm only throwing performance bonus draws a card. Fuck that. Awesome. Block that, performance bonus draws a card. I need to remember that. And no matter what it draws, I can play E-Strike with it. I can probably just... If it's a blue, I can probably just swing Hammer at Oyston instead and Arsenal the E-Strike, because E-Strike is so good in this matchup. But I'm worried about putting out an Arsenals when I know my opponent has so much Arsenal disruption. Okay, never mind. Didn't draw that anyway, so we're just going to send 7 at face. Seven to the dome, you can keep your Oyston. In the past, I couldn't ignore Oyston. Like, every ally mattered. And I also had to, like, kill their Compass and go for a fatigue plan. I think with the bans that I'm doing okay. And I can leave the Oyston alive. I could be wrong on that. We'll see how punished I get. Okay, we drew Go Again attack. That's good. That's good. I can Zealous Belting into Hammer already. Okay, port side exchange. Gotcha. I never saw port side exchange pop up on screen anywhere. Like, clearly I missed something. Okay, next 2 allies cost 3 less to play. That's... doesn't seem good when you have a 0 cost and a 1 cost ally. Mage Master boots. Okay. Playing their second Oyston. They still have an action point now. They have made a gold this turn, so they're going to keep their hook. I assume they attack with Rigor, but activating a gold first. Yellow Jittering Bones does not seem like a great include to their deck. Activating another gold. Wow. Well, activating the hook that early was just a mistake. Pays off for him. They found the tipple. Here you go. Do that again. Yeah, rigor. And I don't have to respect this. I can just give him 3 so that I can play 2 cards on my turn. I think that's fine. Take 3, send 5 and 4. I do think I'm supposed to kill the rigor mortis. 6 damage is just enough. That I need to be fully respecting that. But I'll send the attack 4 at it, not the attack 5. Save me a little bit. Oh, I need to remember to make a seismic surge. It probably won't matter, but it could matter. Alright, opponent, what you got? What's your play? You're at 16 life. You can't keep taking damage forever. I don't think you're low enough that I can ignore the rigor mortis. Yeah, taking a card and chipping in for damage is great news for me. Okay, I'm going to make a seismic surge before I forget. And then take out the rigor mortis, right? Just get that off the board now. They don't have a ton of allies in yard. They've got the Chum, and that's it. And Chum is another one that I kind of have to kill. So I don't care which one triggers first. Please stop asking me. Okay. Got that. That's cute. Okay, activated. You're down to only 1 gold. Like, you think those Oystons are worth a gold, but they aren't. Those Oystons are just sitting on the board. I can ignore those all game. We're not going to fatigue. Obviously, I couldn't leave them there if I was trying to fatigue my opponent. Maybe I could. God, could I? Could I seriously leave them a 3-attack ally and still fatigue them? Okay, this is on hit. Make a gold. So I do need to stop that. And I'm probably just going to be sending Hammer at the Sawbones. I don't need to get particularly aggressive here. If I'm not, then I'm going to want to Arsenal the Peck Perfect, right? So let's block with not the Peck Perfect here. I'm probably going to block with it on something else that they play after this, like the Oyston. Because keeping my health high is still relevant, even if I'm the beatdown here. I can't do much with the Peck Perfect. It's not a very good arsenal. It's a fine arsenal, but okay. Well, that's their turn. So yeah, we take out the Sawbones. We'll try and take out the Chum later. Yeah, these Oyston are never gonna attack if there's a Chum out, right? Chum attacks for 4 and costs 0 to attack. This attacks for 3 and costs 0. So I feel very safe. Sure. You discarded a Swabby. Now, Sawbones can die. I'll go ahead and Arsenal that. It kills Chum if I need it to. So I've got that going for me. I guess Chum's not even attacking this turn because my opponent activated to discard a Swabby, which, sure, you need the Swabby out of your hand, I guess, but whew. I don't feel like my opponent is a very accomplished Gravy Bones player. I'm not getting those vibes. If you activate Hook here, I will destroy the Hook. I have 6 points of armor. I'll happily use 4 of those and a card. Okay, go again. Next action has go again. Swabby. Alright, I do not need to stop this. I need to preserve my life total a little bit, but that's about it. Okay, this is the end of their turn. I mean, I'm planning on just killing the Swabby. I won't be able to do that, though, if I activate Riches first. So I need to have the option to Peck Perfect after I make a gold. So I'm going to take this 3. It feels bad. I don't like it. But it's not worth using armor. Now, do I draw 2 cards, or do I make a Seismic Surge? I'm gonna make the Seismic Surge. Yep, I was expecting that. But now I draw a card, I've got the Seismic Surge, and now I can kill the first mate. Actually, I don't even have to use the Peck Perfect because I drew into a 4-cost. Alright, cool. Let's take out Chum. I mean, Chum has to go at some point. I can't lethal my opponent if they have a Chum on board. It's just not possible. They're just gonna draw into Watery Grave cards that they can say, oops, actually, Fog. Actually, you can't attack me. So I'll do what I have to. Opponent still has plenty of cards in deck. And they're not as low on life as I would like, considering they have allies out. And I've got to deal with this board. I can play a Sawbones this turn pretty easily. Even have the Rum. Yeah, this is not a great spot for me. I would like to find some Go Again. Oh, Whaler getting pitched. I'm okay with that. I think you can activate Dead Threads and attack with one of these, right? Dead Threads swing 6. You haven't made a gold yet this turn. What's the play? Activating the Rum. Gonna Oyston into Oyston? No, you're pitching the card in hand. 1 floating. Just want 6 Go Again. Just seriously, so you can send Oyston? Gold Kissed Rum should get more than 3 points of value, man. Oh. And I know they have a yellow, which isn't enough to attack with... Oh, it is enough to attack with Swabby. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Okay. I'm probably just going to keep a hammer to kill Swabby with. I could keep Clash of Bravado. I'm probably not going to keep Clash of Bravado, but that is an option. Clash of Bravado wants to go face. It doesn't want to... Okay, opponent. Oyston, you're not using Dead Threads? I could have sworn you put an ally into the yard this turn. Maybe. I guess you didn't. Okay, I mean... Sure. I'm not going to Peck Perfect at face when you have this big of a board. I need to survive a little bit. I would like to find some more of my Go Again cards, which I know exist. Sawbones is more annoying, but I'm just going for the biggest power I can. for now, this is doable. Okay. That's what we've been waiting on. I'll go face if I've got a golden, if I've got some mites out. Hopefully they don't get a chum. If they do, I need to make sure... I guess I could play around it by just not making a seismic surge. If I just don't make seismic surge, I can take a big hit from them, let them do their big turn. I've got 27 life. You can block with equipment if I need to. Make sure I keep enough cards to send a Peck Perfect at their face. For 15. It's pretty good. Okay, didn't draw a clash card, so I'm just going to be ignoring this, I think. Just going to take the 2. Doesn't have an on hit. It's not for at least 3, so... Okay, they get a free resource. They put a scuba into play. Don't love that. Or into yard. And now into play. Does scuba cost anything? 0 cost ally. That's kind of crazy. And now swinging for 6 go again. Their plan is to activate Hook and Scuba. There's yellows that they can put to the bottom of deck. Yellow Jittery Bones from their deck is probably their target. And now Scuba attacks for 4. I'm probably going to use armor on that. So I think blocking with Peck Perfect makes sense. And blocking... Yeah, we'll go ahead and block the 6. This is a combo of cards I'm happy to have. If I draw into a blue, I can throw Peck Perfect. If I draw into something else, I can throw something else. I don't know. I can always throw Hammer, no matter what I draw into. I'm guessing they go Hook into Scuba. That is my guess. In which case, I give them 2 pieces of armor. Specifically... Oh. Okay. This doesn't have go again. They're out of action points. And they haven't made a gold yet this turn. So they lose Hook. Awesome. That was amazing. That's so good for me. Hook being gone is a big deal. Yikes, that sucks. I can't take out Scuba because they have the Sawbones, unfortunately. So we're going to swing at the Sawbones. Which is probably the correct choice anyway. Obviously, Scuba can make them gold now, but it doesn't make their Hook turn on anymore. That's such a big deal. And a 3-cost 4 attack is like, it's not that good. It really isn't that good. I've got 6. Okay, draw and discard the Rigor. They're out of all their golds, all their... Wow. Opponent needs a good turn here. And I don't care about losing the Peck Perfect, so if their good turn involves using... Conqueror of the High Seas, I'm okay with that. Man. What a good game. I mean, I think my opponent is not playing super strong. Like, yeah, using Give No Quarter just to play Rigor Mortis and nothing else feels like a waste of a card. Give No Quarter should get more value than that. I'm not sure if Give No Quarter should be in your deck if you're only playing 0-cost allies. Okay, this is Loot the Hold. Yep. On hit, discard a card, make a gold. Okay. This doesn't have go again, so it's just 6. I'm happy blocking with a couple cards. I am tempted to save the Golden Sun, but I would mean not blocking with 2 cards, so yeah, I'm gonna have to... I'm definitely blocking with that. The question is, am I blocking with this so I can make a Seismic Surge? I I don't think so. I think I'm okay with not having the Seismic Surge. Block 6, keep my hand, and then come at you for 15. Alright. We're back to threatening life total. We had a long mid-game. We threatened life total early. Then we had a long mid-game of clearing allies and blocking. And now we're back to threatening face again. The only reason I have this window is my opponent had multiple underwhelming turns where they're not building out and dealing damage and building out and dealing damage. I'm gonna say no, and I will mill my Clash of Might. I guess I milled 2 Clash of Mights. Awkward. I mean, I'm not milling their ally, so that's fun. I know that they have a Rigor on top. Okay, Performance Bonus is a good card. It's currently a threatened lethal go again when played from Arsenal, so that's pretty good. My opponent's at 3 life. Yeah, I don't see a reason to go for allies anymore. Obviously, if they block with their whole hand and then swing an ally for cheap, but Dead Threads can't be activated unless they get an ally. Oh my god, that's your entire turn? Yikes, opponent. Yeah, I'm gonna make a Seismic Surge, throw Command and Conquer. I can safely block for 3. Only take 1. I'm gonna Command and Conquer at face. And Arsenal the Performance Bonus. Wow. And they just use their last gold in order to mill the top card of their deck. Wow. Alright. Oh, shoot. Undo. Seismic Surge. And then throw that at face. Okay. Start taking cards from them. They're going to have a hard time putting together a big, powerful turn. That's how you want to block, huh? Take a damage, lose your arsenal. Yeah, I thought you might want to undo that. Did not realize one of your cards was a block 2. Swell. Call to the Grave is a block 2, apparently. Alright. There's my answer. Saltwater Swell and Call to the Grave. Call to the Grave could lead to a big turn, right? It puts a blue in the yard. It puts a good ally into the yard. Okay, they're giving me Dead Threads. Wow. Giving me Dead Threads instead of giving me Arsenal. And there's my test of strengths. I don't think I'm going to make gold off of them, but I've got Zealous Belting that can have go again. Oh my god, yes! Yes! That is the best thing they could have possibly had for me. Oh my gosh! Yeah, I think I want to bottom theirs. They've got 7, I've got 5. Yeah! Let's go! Give me my golds. That's incredible. Yeah, I can do so much go again. This go again, and then E-Strike go again, then hammer. I think I've got the game here. Yeah, I'll take 6. Oh, I don't even have to lead on this. What is the best thing to lead with? I think it's E-Strike. I know I just have a blue on top of my deck. Maybe I was supposed to crack golds on repeat so that I could throw the Zealous Belting as well this turn. That might be a mistake. Yeah, that might be a mistake. Kind of regret that. Because right now I'm just gonna take all their cards and they can swing Oyston back. I mean, it could be a no block. They do have no blocks in the deck. It was a block 3. They could have survived. Not sure why they chose not to, but that was their choice. Okay, yeah, good game. My opponent's not offering the rematch. I think I'm gonna host a new game. Still looking for, hey, more people playing Silver Age. That looks like a new. New is also a terrible matchup for me. And a Dory. Dory is probably fine. Okay, let's go to competitive CC. And looking for specific hero, I want Gravy Bones and Verdance. Okay, we're getting some real practice in now. We're getting some very, very real practice. I'm happy with this. That wasn't the best practice, but at least it was against a Gravy Bones, right? And I'm getting an idea of what to do. When I have that much gold, I need to keep in mind that cracking it in order to go bigger to kill them. That's something I intuitively do against other heroes. Verdance of the Rose. Okay. Boy, I think I want to go first and just apply pressure. Yep, I've got... I should have AB3 in this matchup, not AB2. Thank you. Makes me worry that the rest of the deck didn't get put together properly, but nope, these are the cards I want in sideboard. Yep, let's go. 5 go again into Hammer. Seems totally reasonable. Now, I am letting them put Earth cards into their yard. Maybe I should have just Arsenaled the E-Strike. Swing Hammer, Arsenal, E-Strike. That makes sense. But I do want to take as many cards from their deck as possible, whether it's hand or deck. They fat stacked, which is surprising. Okay. That's an interesting block. Okay, they've got a D-React to add on top of it. Okay. Yeah, and we're going to make a Seismic Surge and swing Hammer, because I don't really want to keep either of these. I'm not in love with that, but... yeah. Okay, I mean, they didn't put any... they put an attack action, but no Earth cards, so they still need to get a couple Earth cards in before they're able to do their thing. I do want to get those D-Reacts out of their deck so that I can apply more pressure. I think I want to Arsenal... oh, God. I want Arsenal that Zealous Belting. I don't think it's that good to just allow me to block on turn 1. Thanks. And yeah, it's not great to let them block on turn 1. I guess, yeah, if I hadn't attacked, they would have been had 2 defense reaction stranded in hand, but yeah, I think I'm going to swing 7 and Arsenal the Zealous Belting. Okay. Reasoning, by the way, is that I can have hands that have like this or Earth cards or whatever, and you're just helping, especially because I redraw. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that I'm helping. Um, I'm helping you get online, and letting you sculpt your hand a little bit, but okay. Got stuck with that, which sucks. I can go again into that. I'm gonna start by making a gold. See what I find. Wow, that is so bad. That is incredibly bad. And I can't give this go again with this current hand. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this hand is terrible. I don't think I'm supposed to play Zealous Belting. Like, I could pay that to play Zealous Belting and to Hammer, but that seems incredibly bad. I'm going to throw Boulder Drop, and I'm going to underpitch, overpitch, get rid of the Test of Strength, oddly enough. Um, Yikes. That was a bad hand. Yeah, drawing into the Trounce. I mean, I need to get some golds online, and having a Test of Strength for late game isn't the worst, I think. Could be wrong. Let's see what my opponent has. Okay, I'm happy to get the Crown of Providence here, and I'm happy to get another tree. That's great news all around. All around great news. Felling, yep. And it's not going to be online. Yeah, with the Seismic Surge, Felling, I can throw Zealous Belting into Peck Perfect. Oh, shoot. Undo. Okay, put a card on the bottom, which then I'd be gambling on drawing into a. I kind of want to keep Peck Perfect. I know it's greedy. It's super greedy. Okay, we got a Thunk, which also means an extra might. That's no joke. It does mean I can't throw Peck Perfect, I think. Right? I've got 5 resources. Yeah, I'm one. No. I should have just enough, right? Yeah. Sick. That's amazing. Okay. 7 go again. Into Peck Perfect. This is This is a good turn. This is a good turn. I need this. I need this, because I took a big hit off of that. Alright. I wonder if there's a hotkey for this to switch between chat and log. Like, if I hit L? No, it doesn't do anything. Yep, Stonewall gets 2 points of value. That's nice. And they get -1 this combat chain. So I have to just close the chain. Close the chain. Pass. Yes, close the combat chain. I want your Stonewall gauntlets in the graveyard, please. There we go. All right. Full 9 on this Peck Perfect. Let's go. Oh. Oh, man. Yep. Oh, taking the 9. All right. I mean, oh, no, okay. You are blocking. You are blocking. You are banishing. You're getting online. Maybe not online yet, but you're getting close. And then I milled that. Okay, only milled 1 card. Do you have another D-React? Yes! Oh my gosh! Yes! And got rid of the healing potion. That's big. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay. What a turn. What a turn. Evening up the life totals quite a bit. Getting a health potion out of my opponent's deck. The D-React I care less about. Obviously that's a way for my opponent to stay alive. And I am trying to pressure my opponent's life total as much as possible here, but... they have 1 floating. I think their plan is to just pass the turn after this. So I'm going to not AB. I'm going to take the 1. I think they're just going to Arsenal and pass. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I need my cards in order to play aggro here. 5 go again. Let's pressure. They still have the life total lead. They still have a healing pot on board. I'm sure that they can do some good stuff. Okay, blocking out and setting themselves up with an embodiment of Earth. That seems good. I'm tempted to swing Hammer here. I'm pretty tempted to swing Hammer because they have this embodiment. I think that's what I'm going to do. I could be wrong, and obviously they have Plow Under, so... Okay, I'm happy to see a Heartbeat gone. I know my opponent's not online yet, but... Oh, that is a bad hand. That is a bad hand. What am I doing with it? I guess I'm going to be throwing... I think I'm just blocking with it, to be honest. I think I'm going to bottom that, and I'm going to block with 2 cards. I need to start blocking with armor to make sure I get value out of it. And I can swing Boulder Drop this turn. I kind of want to save that for Pummel. So I'm going to swing Hammer. It's a bit aggressive. But I've gotten pretty deep into my deck at this point, right? Where we're up there on the turn numbers. Turn 6, yeah. So I've seen 24 cards. Seen almost half of my deck. I should be getting close to a pummel soon. I guess when I put it that way, only half the deck. Okay, Plow Under is annoying. I should have used that Boulder Drop. But I am going to get my Clash value, and it looks like each hero puts the Arsenal away? Maybe they don't, because they're... Yeah. Okay, Ring of Roses is gone. That's nice. Yeah, you got rid of your own arsenal there. Okay, well, I'm pretty clearly just blocking with the Clash cards. I think I start with the Test of Strength. I'm not sure if it matters. This makes me see more cards. Ooh. Log. Let me see here. Okay, I won the first clash, and now I'm losing the second clash. But you have a Plow Under? I mean, do I think I'm going to lose 2 clashes in a row is the question. Maybe not, but I am going to target myself. There we go. Oh my god, and I got the gold value back. Let's go. Okay, so I've got a Might and a Vigor. I can throw the Clash of Bravado and Arsenal the Command and Conquer here. I wish I had a way to get Go again, but I think I'm just supposed to throw damage. I know I just put Plow Under on the bottom of their deck. Their last reveal was Rampant Growth Life. Okay, they are blocking out. I like to see that, because... And they didn't use a D-React, so yeah, that's all good news for me. Also, can I get a pummel? Yes! Boy! We got there! Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, let's give him 3 points of armor and move on. I guess I'll put that on the bottom. Give you 3 points of armor. Take my hit. Not happy about it. Make a Seismic Surge. Throw Command and Conquer. I feel like this is a very face-up play, but I don't know what they can do about it anymore. They've lost all their armor. Like, they could block 10, I guess. Block with their whole hands. But I doubt that's going to happen. Okay, they're playing the Arsenal. Sure. But that's a second rampant growth gone. And I am going to punch in for damage and take a card from hand. That's how we play this. Discarding a D-React. Okay. That's value. Okay, I assume I'm taking 8 here. Or I'm being threatened 8. And I block 6 through Golden Sun. Oh god, if I lose this clash, I'm gonna feel so bad. Okay, Peck Perfect. We know that's coming up. That's nice to know. And yeah, we are going to go ahead and use this. I'm pretty sure we've used one... Oh, we haven't. Wow, okay. Well, I'm using that gold a little bit early, I guess. My Goldmane estates are going to be weaker now. But throwing only 7 also feels bad. Okay, that's a bad Peck Perfect. Looks like we're going to be throwing E-Strike and only E-Strike. I assume you're doing both parts of this? I'm not going to pay. It's 1. It's not worth a whole card if you don't throw more arcane damage this turn. Super annoying that I don't have a way of knowing that. Yeah, and then you throw more arcane. Yeah, I think we just AB2. We take a lot of damage. Feels bad. And then throw E-Strike for 7. All red hands happen. This is a great... I'm so glad my opponent is willing to chat and test. This is a good game for me. I'm down to 20. I'm well within combo range. Obviously, they only have the 1 healing potion out so far. I expect them to get some more. Oh, that's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to AB this. Yeah, there's light up the leaves. Yeah, we just AB2. Keep the card. It's not worth spending another whole card just to prevent 1 damage. I hate how low on life I'm getting. Let's send another Peck Perfect. I'm out of pummels now, so I don't have to worry about hitting those. I do expect to hit some Visit Goldmane estates, which sucks. I think I've hit 1 so far. Oh, they just took the 9. Or, I guess took 7. They prevented 2 and took 7. Awesome. Down to 12, and I've got a pummel. Fruits is annoying. Fruits is very annoying. I think it is time for me to start paying for this. I have a Ponder. That's cute. What's happening? Refresh. Make sure this is going through just fine. Yeah. Okay. That was funky. Alright, opponent. What's the rest of your plan? I'm calling you on using more arcane damage, and then I'm going to need AB. I'm making that judgment call already. refresh again. There. Okay. Buff power. Okay, and I'm gonna try and destroy their ponder here. So they're not doing more. Win. I think I did the correct thing. Win. I can't. I have to take 4 here. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I got your ponder. Not much, but it's something. Gotcha. I have a Seismic Surge. The best thing I could possibly draw is a Boulder Drop. That's pretty damn close. It's not. It's 6 damage, and I've got the Pummel to go with it for next turn, but I think I just have to press damage here. I hate this. But I think I'm supposed to just press the damage. Oh, I knew it was on top of my deck. What am I doing? Yeah, I did that clash, so I knew it was on top. It's just vanilla damage. I'm getting way too low on life, though. I'm not comfortable with this. That's why I'm throwing this, because I want my opponent to start fear their own life total. But I'm so low. I'm so close to a Stormstrider's death. In fact, the turn that I go to pummel them, they very well might just Stormstriders me in response. Super sketch. Okay, I've got 2 blues. I've got Trounce. Yep, I have to pay. I mean, they're pitching Rampant Growth Life. Yeah, this is sketchy all around. How many Burn Bears do you have left? You've used 1 Burn Bear. I see 1 Burn Bear and nothing else in exile. You got 2 Light Up the Leaves and 1 Burn Bear. So you have 1 Burn Bear and 1 Light Up the Leaves left. Yikes. If I take 5 down to 8, I'm in a dangerous spot. But I feel like I just... This is greedy. I'm counting on winning this. Yikes. No. Oh, that's brutal. Okay, so I go to the log. I took some damage. I know I have Visit on top of my deck. So I can crack a gold, spend the 1 remaining to play Visit, depending on what I get underneath that. No, I'm at 8. That's still a good life total, and Boulder Drop is still very strong. Boulder Drop is still very strong. It still demands cards from my opponent. They cannot Stormstriders lethal me when I'm at 8. They cannot Stormstriders lethal me when I'm at 8. I don't think. Not without some amp shenanigans, and this is not the instant speed one, right? Yeah. I demand cards, opponent. I demand cards. And this is what I need. I need a turn to have it in my favor so that next turn I can pummel. Spending that gold was aggressive. I could have left that on top. It would have ended up winning the second clash. Not the first. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'm in second cycle, aren't I? Nope. I am not going to take this because they're inactive. I need my opponent to... Thank you. Okay, awesome. They're back. Thank goodness. They are back. Okay with that. I'm okay with you taking your time. This is deciding the game. Okay. Assume you have a D-react of some kind? Yep. Okay, I mean, Pulsing Aether Life and Heartbeat of Candlehold are big games right now. Okay, gain 2. I mean, I'm not... I'm not gonna pay. I hate that. I hate that. Oh my gosh. Okay, I mean, that's... Now I do have to pay. So, you know, max punished. Dang. Dang. Oh, man. So brutal. Yep. Now my opponent's set up to just kill me over a couple turns. Man, so many D-reacts, so many block 4s. That's really hard for me to get through. How do I kill someone when all their cards block for 4? Jeez. Yep. I've got to pay all of these. I'm so low on life. I assume they'll be doing more arcane damage. If they don't, then it's because they're playing an attack, which I get to test the strength and make a gold. So I don't want to be using riches. Okay, in this case, they could have their last felling, right? They could have been sitting on this felling for a long time. I have a hard time imagining that's a bad play for me, though. What are you getting back? You've gained a lot of life. This puts it on the bottom, right? What are you choosing? Do I get to see? I assume I get to see what you chose. Yeah, light up the leaves. Yup. I think I have to draw cards. I can throw Cranial Crush for a lot. Or I can throw Thunk, Threaten, Pummel. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's not lethal, but... I think I throw this for a lot. I know I've got one more whatchamacallit in my deck. Okay, that's surprising. Why Why are they grinding this game out when they... I feel like they just have the kill. Can Macho Grande pummel here? Unless you have a D-reaction arsenal, I think you die to this, right? Right? You block with one card and then I kill you to Exaxes. I guess you have discard to gain a life? To gain 2, right? Maybe that works? What a grind. I imagine this is only 3. Yep. I will go for the pummel. Attempt to kill you. Wow! Played my potions instead of pitching for attacks. Hmm. Okay. Okay. That's fair. I assume you're making me go first. Yes. Sure. All right. Dude, I'm so glad I found an opponent who's chatting and testing, and this feels good. This feels good. This isn't a matchup I should win most times, but my last opening hand was better. Okay, they're just gaining 3. I'm fine with that. I mean, it's not good, but fuck. Make a seismic surge with this trounce. Throw hammer. Arsenal the boulder drop for a turn. Maybe I can make it a little bit better. Might be a misplay. Hard to say. Hard to say. But this hand was atrocious. Yeah. You have the mental block. No. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Yikes. That's a heck of a start. Alright. You turn 0 mill light up the leaves. Um... That can throw that, that can throw that. I think I'm gonna AB here. Okay. Um... Yep, that feels bad. We're gonna throw what's in my arsenal and arsenal the Zealous Belting. It's 8. It has a relevant on hit. You can get Stonewall Gauntlet value, I guess. I don't know. Got D-React, though. Hopefully not enough... yeah, you've got the Earths. You can go online, or get your Decompose. Okay. Banishing a Light Up the Leaves is relevant. Yep, leaving the last one in case you want to get it back in the future. But hey, I'll poke in for some damage and... Come on, deck. Well, there goes my arsenal. Jeez, what am I even doing with this hand? I mean, I feel like I have to block the damage, but... I was supposed to throw the Choke Slam? Yeah, I should have thrown the Choke Slam instead of making a Seismic Surge. But maybe I get lucky and mill something important again. I don't know. Can't be that hard to decide what to block. Oh, man. I'm gonna need to get lunch after this, aren't I? So we'll keep streaming through the rest of this game for all 0 viewers of you, but I mean, I guess there's always YouTube. There's always YouTube. Getting 2 cards from deck is not nothing. Forked Lightning. Deal 2 Arcane, deal 2 Arcane. That's bad. Okay, Felling? I'm happy. I'm happy with this. Yeah, I'm going to give a piece of equipment. We're going to throw that on the bottom. We're going to block. 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 Clash Ahoy! Disappointing. I'm glad I put the last Light Up the Leaves on the bottom, so don't have to worry about that for quite a while. Test of Strength versus Rootbound Carapace. If I don't, I'm just throwing Hammer. Oh. Oh, undo. Sorry. Okay, doing everything the same. Clash happens the same. You knowing that I have a Clash in hand next turn is also bad. Okay. Um, yeah, it does kind of ruin my turn, but that's how it is. It's just how it is. I can't swing hammer there, because then I just put a -1 counter on my thing. Yep, I'll pay the 1. That also makes Test of Strength worse, but probably still don't want to attack into it anyway. Okay, so I've got a discount. I can... Arsenal to Command and Conquer. Yep, we've got the mental block. That's cute. You don't need to block any of this, to be honest. I'm afraid this is going to be a long game, folks. It's going to be a long game. Which is a shame, because I need lunch. Need some lunch. I'll probably hop on to stream later today. I've got a few things I need to take care of this afternoon. But I'll probably hop back on to do some more practice. I need to get this deck tuned and working. I don't hate my matchup into Verdance anymore. AB3 is a heck of a drug. AB3 makes a big difference. We know that they're going to have an arsenal for my CNC. I mean, they just got rid of 2 reds, right? 2 red attacks. They're clearly not throwing a red attack. I don't know if they're doing anything else, but I'll hedge my bets. Pitch the Thunk instead of the Clash of Might. Yeah, they're not doing anything. And I didn't have anything to do, so let's go ahead and go 5, go again. Yeah, they've got 2 healing potions out this time. I'm feeling much worse about my position here than last game. I could hammer, but I have to CNC. Oh. Do I have to CNC? Maybe I hammer. Let's see if they get rid of their arsenal or not. Kind of expect them to. Otherwise, why block with the crown? Maybe they're just trying to change a card in their hands. Nope, there goes the arsenal. Okay, 5 go again, into hammer it is. Yep. Hey, Burn Bear getting blocked. That's a lot of arcane damage my opponent is planning on not throwing. There's this... Okay. I assume it's 5 go again, right? You have 2 other cards in hand, so... Sure. Putting a different card on the bottom, probably. Okay, 5 go again. You've got 2 cards in hand after. I'm probably going to throw the Command and Conquer Arsenal to pummel. That seems like an easy enough block. I think I'm going to go ahead and block out just to preserve my life total. Need to stay healthy. What now? Okay. Well, CNC's feeling pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest. CNC feels really bad. I wish I had it in hand just to block with it. I can block 4 and swing hammer again. I do want to keep my life total up, but... I can CNC pummel still with this hand. Take 8, CNC pummel. Gosh, going that behind on life feels really bad, though. Block 7 and pass. That feels so bad. My hand doesn't do anything. It doesn't block well. It doesn't attack well. I'm not liking it. Give my opponent another chance. Well, that's an all-red hand. Yikes. All red hands are sketch. I can dig out of this. Can draw some cards off of Test of Strength and Trounce if my opponent attacks me. But they've already thrown a bunch of attacks this game. They've put some attacks on the bottom. Yep, there's Bird Bear. Oh, God. AB2. Pitching 2 clash cards. Take a bunch of damage. I mean, they have an arsenal. I can throw Command and Conquer. Gosh, this is bad. Jeez, all red hands hurt. Especially against arcane damage. Okay, we got some blues. I can E-Strike go again into Boulder Drop. I can block with the E-Strike in the Boulder Drop and just end another card. Oh, God. I feel like there's just no winning. Yeah, here, I'm getting 3 anyway. Are you doing both sides? Okay, opponent. I know they're not going to have an arsenal. Oh, they do have an arsenal. Okay, so that works out. We say E-Strike go again. And hope they don't read the Command and Conquer. Or have forgotten about it or something. I don't know. No, looks like they're de-reacting here. There's no way they just take 5 for no reason. Might even de-react from Arsenal. But that's where we're at. Yep. I'm never going to get value out of this dang Command and Conquer. Come on. Come on. I don't know how I come back in this game, to be honest. I've already lost Pummel that I've had to block with. Kind of wondering if I had to pitch the other Pummel. I've had some really awkward draws this game. I've won that. Peck Perfect milling all of their arcane spells. I'm so far behind on damage, I feel like my opponent can just ignore it. Alright, there goes the CNC. Dude. Well, they showed me a felling. So I know a felling's coming. So I've got that going for me, I guess. Feel so screwed. Feel dead no matter what I do. Now I'm just making misplays because I'm forgetful. Yeah, I should have saved 3 damage. I should be at 24 instead of 21. But I don't know how I get back out of this, so Peck Perfect is probably not going to be enough. Yeah. Sure. Let's give my opponent a chance to take my might. Alright, they didn't get my might. What's this? Then deal arcane damage. So you paid 2 to deal 2 and destroying 2 mites. And that's good. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to get my opponent dead, but opponent should make use of their Stonewall Gauntlet, probably. At least get 2 points of value out of it. I don't see a way for them to ever get more than 2 points of value out of it in any game against me. It's just +2 health. Do I need to refresh? Opponent? Okay. Well, it's just taking their sweet time. Yep, Stonewall Gauntlet, the obvious block. Very surprised they're not blocking with anything else. There it is. From hand, a D-React. and they use the ability to sift. Okay, there's a pummel. I don't think I'm supposed to pay on this last one. It's sad, but I don't think I should. Yeah, play Healing Pot Pass. Maybe I should have. Can have that instead of a seismic, one more health instead of a seismic surge. But, man. Technically, I could pummel this. Seems like a bad choice. Seems like a very bad choice. I think leaving them with 4 cards is fine. They can't convert it super efficiently. Pummeling a Golden Sun. Now that seems worth it. Surgent Aethertide. Rude. So rude. I expect a felling here. Okay. Alright, I'm at least getting 2 value out of my blue. I really wanted Golden Sun pummel here. I get to Golden Sun pummel here. Alright, coming in for 10 overpower. Have to imagine... Yeah, you're not going to get full value out of your bark skin this turn, so yeah, you're probably just... How much can you block? Oh, you are blocking with bark skin. That's surprising. Okay, we'll go for the pummel. It's a lot of damage, and any card is something good. Okay, not from Arsenal, that's fine. Reduce your damage. And then you've got a 2-card turn. I'm not expecting to get comboed here, but hell, you could just Arsenal pass and probably be good. Maybe you just throw a felling though. Ah, dang it. Okay, we're just gonna throw the Command and Conquer. Like, they've fallen behind, but they have all 4 potions in play. I don't know how it can survive when you have all 4 potions in play. Just, I feel like the game's already over. I don't have the life total lead, and you have the full board set up. I don't get to interact with that board. What? 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 I just get a time walk? Because my opponent knows that it doesn't matter? There it is. This is how I die. Let's just make my opponent think that I still have blues in hand. Let's just pretend that all this AB is going to matter. Amp 9. Yeah. GG. Uh, um, I was dead without it, but okay. All right, good time. Thank you, Juicy Madness. Rhymes on fiscal. I think you play a Verdance that knows Victor. Well, yeah. All right. That was fun. Really good opponent. Really good games. And yeah, the more the Verdance knows this matchup, the less likely I will be to win. I think that's always going to be the case. Part of some of the wins that I get on Victor are because it's an off meta pick. So that's just what happens when you aren't playing one of the best heroes in the format. It's the, I don't know, the silver lining around the cloud of playing a bad deck. All right, I'm gonna go get lunch and take care of some things and hopefully stream some later this evening. So thanks for watching, everybody. If you watch this on YouTube, leave a comment. I'd love to hear any amount of feedback, and I will talk to people later. Bye.